were born, because now I get to do VR chat roleplay.
That's all my announcements.
Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah. Oh.
Also, you're pretty cool, but all right. This is the only speech.
Hello, hello. All right. So here's the deal. A lot of the map stuff is fixed. Everything that I sort of knew about should be fixed and mostly better, except that like some lighting is still a bit weird down there for characters. So if you find that the person you're talking to is like pitch fucking black and you need to like use the night vision toggle, that is perfectly fine. It's not going to light up the environment for you. It will only change the characters. So,
oh, cool.
Hooray. Other than that, it should be noticeably brighter in there than last week, because the lighting is more correct this time. Additionally, there's a bunch of like little pillars with crystals on the top that show the like edges of the cliff, because I know that there were some people who ended up close to it unintentionally last week. Other than that, yeah, most of the things should be different. The ship has moved, and is now located very close to the tower that is the entrance to the Undercity. So if you are spawning on the ship, it moved overnight. However, if you are one of the people who is not staying on the ship because you decided that you're not going to, that's totally fine. We've got the backpacks. If you want to set up tents, there's also a couple of placeholder tents there just for like, you know, the random people who, if you don't want to use these or they're not working or whatever, that's totally fine. The encampment where members of Rosewood are setting up if they don't want to be staying on the ship is kind of a corner. The city being kind of like a big square, the corner that is closest to the entrance plaza, so that sort of red lit with the fountain, there's a little nook off to the side there. You'll definitely see it, like there's Rosewood tents and stuff. Additionally, there's a couple of extra torch spawners in the map. The one that's close to the tents is unfortunately in a collider that I didn't realize, so you have to place space down to get to that one if you need it, but hopefully, you know, that's not too much of a thing. Other things. Many of you have submitted in recent weeks XP purchases. Most of those were reviewed and have either been kicked back via DM or are approved. If you're not sure what the status is, I've gotten messages from a bunch of people, so clearly like some people saw that there were changes, but if you are uncertain as to where your approval status sits, hang around after. Sarthan and Bringus, I have not messaged you just because I ran out of time before I had to open this lobby. So I have like half-typed things. Other than that, many people's stuff, especially if it was something like you have extra energy, should be both approved and in the map for today. So if your stuff is wrong, let me know. Or send me a DM. And similarly, if you notice things that are broken in the map, I fixed pretty much everything that I could remember. But I'm not necessarily tracking other things, so please feel free to let me know. Because yeah, that's it from me. But if you have like mechanic-y, systems-y questions, stick around after, and then go meet me by that rock. That's all I got.
My turn.
I don't know about them. Oh, you're small. I thought you left.
Well, hi.
She's hiding.
So I have a kind of a short list, but kind of not really. First, Tay, if you can move down to the room 1 call, that would be really cool. My next announcement does not apply to you. You're welcome to go on the map after this. Once again, kicking myself in the shin for not using your player names and using your character names, but I have a long list of people that need to stay.
Oh no.
Okay. Lethariel, Helma, Malik, Riley, Elenia, Octavian, Talia, Ardrin, Laria, Mysteri, Rowan, Celine, Murtesh, and that's it.
You know, I noticed that all of those people have been behind.
Please stay.
Oh.
No!
Stupendous, I'm safe.
Everyone else can
couldn't help but
go
notice that, you know.
and wait for roosters.
I'm gonna do the mechanics stuff real quick. If anyone has questions.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I
don't
just
know.
so if you want to set up somewhere, that's fine.
I couldn't help but notice, you know. Just, you know.
If you have XP send,
You can bring
I can answer questions.
I don't know. Did I?
Whether or not we actually use one.
I did not. Will you? Let's see. Squid stay as well.
So if you saw the DM, then
I don't think there's
Nope. We are going to take care of you in one. Yeah. Sorry. Do you want me to move Vesper into his own call?
Yeah, it's not uploaded.
Okay, no worries. He can get the note, but... Where is Hase?
We'll be fine.
You're right. We're gonna be so fine.
Is it close to uploading? Is it like still compiling, or is it like in the actual uploading part?
It's importing assets. It's been doing that for 15 minutes. My project took an hour to open.
To play our Ox first, or do you want us to play the
Yes.
Citizens first?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Ox
Yeah.
first.
You can be
Okay.
Ox.
Okay then.
Yeah, everyone's Ox. We'll play you guys after.
Jordana died. Gotcha. I got late, but from what I had heard, it sounded like you were wanting us to back to citizens at the very beginning.
No, we're gonna have you guys chill for like 30-40 minutes, maybe, and then,
Okay,
or
gotcha.
like shortly after things quiet down for what we're doing, and then we'll kind of round you guys up to be down at the bottom for a bit.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
That's a good sheet.
I blame Celine for everything that happens today.
I do.
I think I blame Celine for everything that I do today.
It wasn't me.
I blame
Getting
Helma
you
for whatever
back.
happens
Is this
today.
everyone? Oh my god.
I also blame
Yeah, you know what? I
Okay.
blame Soup.
Yeah.
Cool. If I didn't call your name and you're here, don't be.
Yes.
I'm gonna read a little thing for you, and I'm sorry.
Are you though?
I am sorry. I know. I promise there are good things ahead. I pinky promise.
In my stomach.
She's lying.
This is
I've
not
seen the
one of
season
them.
document. She's lying.
I'm not lying.
There she
There are
is.
good things ahead. This, however, is not
Alright.
one of them.
Pardon my writing.
I'm back.
I hit the Steam VR menu.
would it be better if I yelled?
Blue
You guys all hear me?
Probably.
Those two
It's something to do with left eye, right eye thing, because sometimes part of it's there with the left
Yeah,
eye,
it's
part
a
of it's
shader.
not there with the right.
It should have been fixed for most
Okay.
things,
Okay, yeah, I'll shoot you.
Ready?
I'll shoot you the picture of the eye separation.
No, it's
instead of
gonna be
just
fine.
the
Alright.
normal one.
Something within you has slipped. Like a warm embrace suddenly vanishing, an absence of something important, or an hourglass that has been broken, and sand is free falling from its container with nowhere to go. A faint dizziness leaves you stumbling when you wake, followed by a sharp, persistent headache that only gets worse throughout the duration of the morning. Casting divine spells will worsen this ache in your head. The longer you cast them, and they will struggle to complete, as if you're unable to control your celestial will. When you do finally manage to get those spells to work, it feels as though your skull is splitting open. Each healing spell causes you pain, but not actual wound states. It just hurts. It's painful but manageable, and will persist over the next several times you cast, with you kind of getting used to the pain the more you do it.
Dope.
That's all. Sorry, guys.
I just learned a healing spell too.
Is there anything different for the Rift Sticky faces with that?
pain.
Nope.
Probably like same
Should
as.
be fine, Rift Sticky vibe-wise.
That's not.
Sorry. Does anyone have any questions?
So we can still. You said we can still cast, but it's it takes longer to complete.
Imagine
or
kind of like what the
what's-
people with water magic and fire magic. I think it
Exactly,
sound
yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
You can do it. It takes more concentration than usual. You know,
I've been
something that
boiling
might
my hand
easily
in
have
water
come
the
to you
past few
before
days. I think
takes
I could deal
a
with
little
it.
bit more effort. But you
It
can
makes
do
you
it.
feel
You
sicky.
can
And
cast
it
your magic.
hurts.
I do have
Yeah,
a
question.
question.
I'm thugging.
My day looks like casting 9 consecutive fourth circle healing spells as basically my time.
Ah, you're
Is that
gonna
a-
be
Sorry.
fine. It's great. Difficult.
But not
Yep.
impossible. Okay.
Yep. Difficult,
I
but
have
not
a
impossible.
question.
We'll see.
Why?
I'm sorry.
Because it's funny. Alright, let's get in.
Alright, go.
I just have a question. Something more-wise or like something. Just
Yep.
question.
I
How
can't complain too much. I made faded the
with
menu
drows?
backlashes, man.
How should
I can't complain.
are they like more like I don't remember how far they are on like the scales like in regards to like are they higher than Drakshars by any chance? I'm just making sure.
I mean, they're probably just assholes to everyone, to be fair.
Got it. Just making sure. Thank you.
They're racist. You can assume they're racist.
I love you.
Thank goodness.
You haven't had a character,
Not on the model, so I have to use.
but
this,
you
so I'll have to
you
swap
can
it.
be invis.
Yeah.
Okay, because I can see.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. All right.
Yeah,
we'll
I'm
get Rooster
visible
Teeth.
right now for the sake of Anyway, it's all your fault.
What the fuck? No, it's not.
Remember what it is.
Are we in trouble?
No.
This is Taylor's idea, though I'm very happy with it.
To give you guys, and I don't-
Yeah. Okay.
No, I didn't touch your buttons. I think. Well,
Alright. I hope they
your
work.
buttons. Your buttons are only accessible via no clip because of where they're
Yes.
located. Because they're in a
Yes,
giant fuck off collider.
Uh-huh.
But
They're in the do not touch a box.
well, it was just put there because it looks nice in the map, and then probably there was no known factor. But there's something else. Fuck,
Yeah. Do you want me in a channel, by the way?
maybe there isn't something.
I'm
Maybe it's
gonna move
fine.
you up with us because we're gonna kind of watch things.
Oh,
And when
okay.
we think the moment is right, we're gonna do that.
So jump into DM2.
You can do
or...
DM2. Yeah.
Okay.
Same thing here. Did you want this character in another channel, or is it not important?
Not yet. If you want to start as your ox, that's really cool.
Oh, start as Ox? Okay.
Yeah, you can
Let's
do that.
put this over here.
So we're gonna be out of character while we hit roosters. Basically, as soon as people start moseying onto the top deck, we're gonna let shit hit the fan. So Ari, we want you with us so that we can be like, it's time, and you can like run to the spot.
Yeah, I'll just kind of run approximately next to you, because I don't know position exactly. We'll probably move
I'm gonna be
around a little
fast,
bit.
and I'll show you actually if you teleport to the airship out of character,
Okay, yeah.
and then go to the top deck.
I can't fucking reach it. There we go.
Oh god, there's already people up here. That's fine. There's not that many people up here. So I'm tossing myself off the edge over here. There's a
Yeah.
black dot. You can't miss it. That's where we're gonna be.
There's a black dot.
Did
Yeah,
roosters
where
go
are you?
off? I didn't hear.
No,
it.
not yet. Let me do roosters.
There's a
I'm-
little
I'm
stain
on-
on the ground.
I'm on the ground. Oh, over there. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm basically gonna place space myself laying down on this black dot.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be laying there, and we're gonna have the animation. And you basically, once you see the beam, you can swap in character.
Swapping the model, and then of course I'm probably going to be immediately kneeling over you and like very sad. I remember you.
I think
at
this
least.
was
That's what I'm
only
gonna
gonna
be. I'm
take
gonna
a
be on top
second.
of her.
I just need to see how many people are up here.
I was pretty sure I was between you guys. So
No, I was. No, definitely not. 'Cause
Yeah,
I was still
I was-
stabbing her when.
well,
we left.
yeah, but I was like shoving at
16
you guys.
right
I was like Oreo'd. But
Seven,
not with
seven
like the
people.
stabbing, unless you'd like to stab me. But I don't think that would be very nice of you. So don't do that.
Did you finish chatting with Hase about the violence, Ari?
Yes, we've already
Okay.
talked about it.
You're squared away.
Yep. I
We'll be
told him, I was
hovering,
like,
so
yeah, I told him feel free to go at it. I'd prefer that you don't like, get lethal with it, but I think they'll probably
Yeah.
intervene before that point anyways. So
how she was created.
I think so
Yeah.
too.
I'm sure I'm going to get the shit beat out of me either immediately or when I start talking. It'll be a great core memory for returning.
Woo. We are probably. I'm gonna wait for like a handful of people to make it to the top deck, and we'll probably do the thing.
Okay. Have you already hit roosters?
Yes, we
Yeah.
did.
Okay. I wasn't listening.
That's okay.
Yeah, just give me just give me a slight warning, and I'll get over to his spot. And because I have a music swap that I'm going to be doing also.
It would probably be safest for you to just be
Chill
prepared
there.
for any time now.
Okay, well, I'm just kind of hiding over there without my. I'm trying to hide with my camera, like, in an object.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in the area.
Going on the mission tomorrow.
You do divine magic, right?
You know why Oracle's out here?
Where is she?
Just out of curiosity, she's in the desert.
Oh, she was watching the big guys.
Oh, okay.
She was learning from them.
The babies.
The babies. The tyrants.
The
Yeah,
babies.
that stuff that we were tossing around in the story team group chat, that Act sent Oracle, that's what they're doing. They just were observing. They didn't do nothing.
Oh, perfect. Penny's go. Oh, wait, that's not Penny.
I saw a bush and I thought it was Riley. I'm embarrassed.
What the fuck?
Not a
Can't
particular
believe you.
prompt you want me to give Vesper, right? You just want me to give him whatever?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll do that.
you know, you can just give him a note. Also, this is spoilers. Big spoilers for what's gonna happen in a few minutes.
Do you
But-
need me to mute?
That's up to you. I want to rename this area after this event happens. I think I can say it without saying their name. To blank rest. Blank, like plural s.
Oh.
Rest.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Nap time.
Night. Can we just call it nap time?
Honestly, I don't even care who dies. I'm gonna be sad. I know it's one of y'all. I don't think it's me. I hope.
Pulls a collar.
Right.
Ooh.
Guys, right. It's not me, right?
Yeah. Find out in
No comment.
Don't worry, I would never stab you.
Yes, you would.
No. Have I? I've
You
been
thought
so nice
about
to
it.
you. Well, yeah.
That might as well count as intent.
I definitely did. But I didn't. And that's
You're
what
especially thinking
matters.
about it now. You're not denying it.
Listen,
homies
it's
that were
not
up
your
here are
fault.
going.
It's the bitch's fault.
Listen, be nice to me.
Everyone's outside.
Everyone's outside.
I mean, not everyone, but like everyone who's on the ship is now outside.
There's a lot of people in the mess hall. What do you think?
I'm sure
I mean,
they'll
we can do
come
it
up.
whenever.
They'll come up.
I mean, they'll come running as soon as they hear the noise.
Yeah, they will. I mean, they'll see it. It's much closer than they were last time.
No, I mean even the people
I mean,
inside the ship,
yeah,
because it's like
mess hall
global.
people.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Assuming
I mean,
they're looking in the right direction.
When do you wanna? Cause I'm scared.
I'm scared.
I mean,
What do you
should
mean?
probably wait for a couple more people to come back out, because otherwise I don't think very many people are gonna see it.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it lasts.
It's
True.
pretty. It's like about like 10 seconds in length.
Yeah,
if
the
it's
animation
maybe
itself
more.
is quick, but her thing is like 2 minutes total, I think.
I see.
This airship is still out here. That's cool.
Emma? Why am
Yeah.
I dying?
Hammer.
Sorry. My turn, not yours.
We didn't stab you.
You're right, I left.
Okay, my turn.
Goodbye.
I did not get in that circle, no thank you.
You don't want to
Should've.
come to
Would've been
Astria?
You should have. It would have been
No.
so fun. Family trip.
I'm fine going to
Mission
Astria, just
out.
not in a blinding light.
Man,
You should probably wash that hand, by the way, Shaw.
whatever.
You should probably wash your entire soul at this
Yeah,
point.
we'll
You're
try to
so
wash it
corrupt and
off.
fucked up.
I mean, more of my soul is all of y'all than it's mine at this point. All three of you.
And you look ugly now.
She's
That's
beautiful.
so mean.
My beautiful
Shut up.
daughter. You look so beautiful before that bitch touched you.
I'm sorry, father.
It better be just a phase.
Everyone has ouchies.
I mean, technically it could be. I'm just not going for that.
You sniped so many people. It's fine. It's happening at the beginning. They can recover for the rest of the session.
No way.
I'm
The crash outs begin nice and early this episode.
Cacti or someone, can you come to me?
I'm
Are you here?
I am.
Okay. Can you test this with me real quick? Does it work?
Yeah, it sure does.
Thanks.
Okay.
A beautiful, majestic god. Also that god.
I hope somebody like heard that right before it
There's
happened.
a bunch of people
Just
here.
like-
Group of people!
There is a lot of people up here.
Okay, I'm changing. But my add a character takes a second.
Oh,
I need to hide.
I'm getting in the spot.
You should
Yep,
place
yep.
my
I'm
spot.
already ready. I'm gonna
I'm
turn my voice
flying.
changer on.
Oh, Riley's literally running by too, so they're back too.
It's fine. Alright. Hopefully I'm out of character when I spawn it.
Is the beam tall? Am I gonna see it from up here?
You'll see it. It's the scorn beam.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking huge.
I might die for a second.
Rydog's
fine.
praying.
Good night, Rydog.
Yeah, pray to this.
Alright, I'm gonna go put my head in the dark spot.
Do you want me to get that?
Ignore it.
Okay. Sorry, right now.
Straight up ignore it.
Which way are you laying?
My head is on the spot. My legs are towards the buttons.
Okay.
Where
So
are the buttons?
The buttons are
The giant cliff. Wait, they were surrounded by.
pointing the way the ship is pointing.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
that's yeah.
Got it. Yes.
All right,
I
cacti.
know exactly where I need to be.
I'm
Are
getting
we-
down on the ground.
I'm trying my
gotta set
best,
my
but I
knees
am
up.
freezing.
Are y'all here? Okay.
I'm
I see.
comfy.
You guys just let me know when.
Stabbed you with my left.
I'm ready when you are.
Let me get that out.
Hold on,
I
let
will
me
wait
mute
for
up in here.
you guys.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna do a countdown for you guys. You guys good? I'll take that as a yes because I heard everyone was good. All right. Let me tab back into view. In 3, 2, 1. I think I touched it.
Get off of her! Why'd you do that?
She got what she deserved.
No. Wait. No.
That wasn't you. I was trying to get the other guy.
Help her. Matt, stay the fuck away from that spear. I'm not gonna. Who removed it last time? Just do it. Just get it off of her.
Wait, if you take the spear, it might kill her.
From the depths of my
Shouldn't
divine
remove it
being,
anyway.
channel celestial
She'll
grace,
start bleeding out
Hold
if you
on.
remove it.
restoration
What
in
are
the
the
twilight
other
of
healers?
despair. Hear my
wanna
command,
heal,
boy.
God?
Release your claim, for I, with divine authority, reclaim the fallen.
Holy shit.
We need to help him. So,
Can anyone help? Anyone help? Any healers help, please?
alright, as much people are looking.
Like construct of sunlight mend what has been broken.
Yes, please do.
Keep an eye to the competition for signs. Anything that might be suspicious. No. Shadana, please!
Do you need help? Do you want me to start casting too? I have some.
No. See if you can make any kind of use.
Chancellor Ecteris told me to give you.
Was that the intended effect?
On me.
Shadana.
Where did you?
Shadana.
She.
No.
So, this means.
It's not real. I'm dreaming. Okay. I wanna wake up next to Blake in a second. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's a nightmare.
This is a nightmare.
She's not. She can't be.
Where's Celine? Why was she here?
I don't know.
She flew off that
She's
way.
up there.
She's up there.
Towards these other building here.
She maybe she went back. Right?
What is going on over there?
Malik, I need to go check on Burial.
Both is around.
I need to wake up. That's right.
Go. I need to get to the office and away. Remove. Celine.
Yes, I'm in.
The crowd her if she's up here.
Don't care.
Everyone, please don't crowd.
Do what I want.
What can you remember? Oh, fuck. What's happening?
They don't remember who they are.
I understand. I asked what they
And you better remember quick.
Just.
No one make any movements.
I was
Please,
home
go ahead.
before here, then.
You're good.
Then Father.
I don't need any
Father
bombardments.
showed up and Arena, and then they were arguing with each other, and something happened to me, and all I remember is that Father tried to attack because he didn't approve, and she grabbed his arm. It turned all gold, and then he stabbed her, and now I'm here, and there's a lot of people around that I don't recognize, but you're dressed like me, and I don't get it.
Okay.
Are you the ones that he talked about, maybe?
I don't know what specifically did they talk about. What they refer us as.
Said people that were bad influences. He doesn't like you that much.
He's lying, Celine.
Short. Talk when you speak of father. I'm assuming you speak of Shoth. Are you one from the abyss?
Well, I guess it is kind of home, so.
All hands!
Yes.
Either get on the
We're getting cold.
or underground.
Come on. Come with us. It's okay. Celine, you're safe now, okay?
For now.
I'm
so
not
sure about that.
Celine,
Let's get our
please
pathways
stop
checked.
calling me that.
For now, we need to make sure to group up. We can do anything like that when we're in a more safer location. But for now, it doesn't help if we just stay out here. Fuck.
Let's head back for now. Yeah, no matter what's going to happen, you're out here, you're probably going to be in more danger, so just
Oh shit, the rabbit.
that's a good fucking sign.
Yeah, I forgot about the rabbit.
Well, I'm answering a ping for it, so
So how's the rabbit? It probably.
just give me a moment.
It's probably worse. It's not dead, but
Yeah.
its occultic affliction is spreading for sure.
Okay,
We
so
can
This
do
rabbit
that
is.
for now.
it's a rabbit from Jordana, right?
Yeah,
Why does it have an occultic affliction, if you can say? Just so I know.
it's kind of been a reflection of Jordana.
Okay, right. It's just not reflected in map.
Yeah, I forgot about the rabbit.
Got. Okay. No, it's you don't see it here in map because it wasn't updated. But the occultic affliction on its hands would be spreading up its body, and the entire
fucked up,
left
man.
side of it
I'm sorry.
will be covered in that affliction.
Yeah, that sucks.
Are you checking pathways?
Yeah, I'm checking pathways too on the rabbit because it has them.
It also.
Right. Okay. So you would see.
Oh, I'm
I don't
glad
know what
Jay's
they
back. I
look
thought
like
we made them
before,
rage quit.
But so
I
you
got
would see
worried.
the occultic
Yeah,
energy
no.
spreading
On the bright
throughout
side,
its
Get to
pathways.
drop some fun cacao.
Almost all of it. It's
Woo!
Celestial
we need to do,
Well
like, a wave.
seems cracked.
All right, I'm doing it. Ready?
Broken.
Woo!
Not closed, but it is damaged.
Oh,
and
Vesper's robed up.
the occultic
I miss him.
energy throughout its pathway
Goodbye,
has
my
spread
son.
all the way throughout to that well. That well
Maybe
isn't
the next time he
completely
turns into the other
corrupted
model, he'll
and
have his
covered,
dongle.
but it is
It's true. Maybe that's
starting
why
to
you did
become
it.
that way.
I got it.
Oh, I'm ready with him.
Oh.
I can get him.
Okay. All right. You got. He's not gonna get anything, unfortunately.
They're still here, right? They're still here. That
I
Not
have no
like-
idea what you said. I was
they're
too
not
close
suddenly
to him.
disappearing in front of us.
I just
like
said he's not gonna get anything.
Shadon just did.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him he feels
They
nothing but a void.
could get.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happens if their divine
absence is strong.
well gets
Jordana's
broken.
rest. That's what this place will be called.
It's damaged severely.
You know,
I
I'm gonna go turn my legs off so that I don't
need to
accidentally
talk to Malik and the others to see what we can do.
T-pose thing.
There's something we can do. I can figure something out as well. Like, you know.
Could you imagine? Never mind, I can't even say that.
I don't know.
Imagine what?
I was gonna say something about Calypso spoilers.
Oh, okay.
We can't.
Okay, Taylor. She's getting
Sorry.
typecast. Is what it sounds like to me. So I just told them the rabbit, the entire left side is corrupted, and its pathways are completely corrupt with occultic energy. The
Okay.
divine or celestial well is damaged, not broken, and the occultic energy has just started corrupting it. So it's not fully corrupt, but it is starting
Okay.
to be.
Put it down. Frank, just some more. What? Good luck. Good try. Honestly.
Who was
I
praying
wish I
to
had an
someone?
orb. I don't have an orb.
Don't we have an orb on Caddy? Kitty?
I'm not a cat.
Why not?
Cause I'm Quinn.
Hold on. Hold on.
Did Hase's model get updated? 'Cause I see him tweaking.
Not yet, I
No.
don't think.
Oh, okay.
Tweaking. Are you orbing?
Okay.
I can't find the model. I wasn't expecting him to do that.
On the table.
I just mean like not
I'm
like
gonna follow
rapidly.
him
Like
as like a green orb.
it's not like she's gonna just disappear.
Yeah.
I don't know where the tiger is. Where the fuck is the tiger model?
I have it if you want to come with
channel
me.
the celestial grace.
I'm in it. I'm literally in
beacon
it.
of restoration in the twilight of
okay, go
despair. Hear my command, boy. Release your claim, for I, with divine authority, reclaim the fallen.
I love how Sith was like, I made Faded, I can't even complain.
Green. No, green.
Green.
Okay. I'm gonna orb.
She's gonna orb.
Would she be gold? She would be green. She would definitely be,
She'd be green.
right?
She's a green soul. Oh, goodbye, Wolfie.
Where is Hase?
Come on.
Where did he go?
I
In the
stole
dresser by the
Hashi,
door.
Since he's just a beast.
In the bottommost drawer. There are
Hello.
virus. Bring one to
Hello.
me.
I pulled you into us.
Okay. How'd it go?
Sad. It was quick. It was super quick.
Was that just a duplicate dead body of Giordano? Was
No, I was laying there.
okay.
But the thing happened, and then suddenly there were 16 faces standing over me, and my brain shut off, and I didn't hardly say nothing. Whoops. I just said, don't give up. Bye.
Peace out.
Deuces. I tried. I was like, what do I say?
I wonder if who heard it, because I could barely hear.
Yeah, there
so
was
many
so
people
much
were
happening.
talking.
Yeah, I think Vesper's gonna crash out, to be honest.
Your last words.
I feel like God
Okay,
is on
cousin,
my
doesn't mean
birthday. I'll go to Sophie.
Her last words.
So the rabbit, its affliction can't be fixed. Am I correct in saying that? Okay. I will assume not then.
Oh, Vesper's pissed.
As you dump your divine mana into
He's
the rabbit,
pissed.
you can see that the occultic energy enveloping it is decaying away your energy. When it makes contact, it just dissipates. It evaporates. Turns to nothing.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Your divine mana is only reaching the half that is
Cure for the rabbit thing? Yes or no?
A cure for the rabbit thing.
Okay, so I told them that because they're hitting with divine mana, Malik and Elenia, and I told them it's only affecting the half that isn't corrupted. The half that is, the divine mana just gets destroyed.
Okay. We can run with
That's
that, because I didn't have a plan. Admittedly.
What's your last
Cool
words?
with me.
Was just don't give up.
Yeah. It was,
Did
I'm
anyone-
sorry, don't give up.
Did anyone in particular cradle you?
This is something we can control.
There was a lot of heads. There was a lot of divine colored things over me, and she reached for Vesper's hand.
You see, as the
I don't know
divine
if he
mana
took it.
isn't affecting the side that is corrupted, only the side
He
that
was
isn't.
the only person
When it
she was
touches
looking
the
at.
corruption, it doesn't exist anymore. The divine mana is destroyed.
I mean, I don't think it's working.
How do you like
I realize
your
that
coffee?
sounds romantic, but like, no.
That's this, whatever it is. It opens the occult well, and it tries to shut down the.
Do you
divine
think
wall.
people
What
who
if
would
we
be
shut-
afraid of Obama would be
What if we
arachnophobic?
Oh my god.
I'm just running through relays of what would be her
Oh,
last
man.
words.
Vesper is pissed at someone.
Did you
Why?
need something, Bryce, by the way?
Because
Where is
he
he?
thinks that she failed her.
Oh my god, where is he?
I was going to ask what.
He's gonna go see Celine.
Like the rabbit looked like health-wise, if it seemed
She's
like it was
done.
okay, or if it was like in pain or anything like that.
Physical health, it seems fine. It's just half of it's
Oh,
corrupted
he's
with occultic
so
energy.
mad.
Yeah, so we should watch this, because, both Hase and Ari.
Did anyone
Hase
see me as,
learned of violence.
Did anyone see the tyrant get a little closer now?
Everyone. I think everyone did.
Cool.
That's why they're inside.
I have an idea. If you're willing to add a little bit of possible sacrifice, do we have anyone who can try and transfer mana from one source to another? I know Octavian had something similar previously. You know, my occultic well is entirely disconnected. Could we use my occultic well as a...
Actaris is considering the idea of trying to transfer mana to the rabbit.
Judano rabbit.
I think Rowan might be able to do
They're trying to transfer mana to the rabbit?
Yeah, Actaris was asking if anybody knew how to transfer mana.
Oh.
And
The only person who can do that is Monty.
yeah,
I
I
think-
immediately thought Monty, but Malik said he thinks maybe Rowan can. But I have no idea.
If the issue is the abyssal mana, my abyssal well, as I said, is entirely disconnected. Could we use myself as essentially a lockbox? Transferred over directly
left?
to my well.
He went,
No way,
upper box.
No path.
Upper bunks.
In Lumen
no idea.
room, I think.
Okay. Lumen.
Oh. Boomin.
Its body.
That was intense.
Is Ari having a moment over there?
I don't know.
Malik throwing shit. He's fucking.
Where is he going ape?
No, he's just mad about the rabbit, dude. He just threw something at the fucking wall. I don't know what he threw because I don't know what he
By
threw,
rabbit?
but he's so
Really
mad.
upset. Don't be mad at the rabbit.
He's mad about the rabbit.
Am I gonna have to make a Samar model?
Only if you want to show up as Samar.
In the middle of session.
I'm willing to at least believe.
Hey guys, what's going on?
She just speed runs. I can make this model in 10 minutes. Please, I've been uploading the other one for an hour.
But if we immediately start pulling weapons on Celine, what's that gonna change? Sure, we're maybe gonna kill her. What's then?
I'd want to get a little closer as like the tyrant because he's gonna be curious after that big explosion, but I don't want to ruin Ari's scene.
No, I don't think that we should throw more things at them at the moment.
Useless is just like, man, I was a slave like a month
she
ago
go?
or some shit. I'm also looking for her.
Where did Ari go? Did she fly away?
She's in front of the ruins, like on the
Oh,
very
that's
last
why you
pillar.
said that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Where's
She
Hase?
did book it.
He's in a Lumen dorm at the very end of the
Oh,
upper
okay.
bunks.
Oh, Tara's protecting her. Oh.
No, she went off
I
that way.
understand that people apparently now care about the situation, but where were people specifically?
Freaks
You know,
stick
once you
together.
upload that Hase model, once it's done, that happens. I just want to appear shot and be like, "You're my bitch now." Yeah.
Can you at least
Where? Oh, there's a bunch of people over here. Turn my nameplates back on so I can see.
We should also just kind of not be in the open, I think.
Yeah, those are called the tyrants. We don't mess with those. They're like a
You look so cool,
a
Kashi.
mated couple.
Great.
So they're
I'm
like
right in front of
super
you. You
tight.
can nuzzle me if you want.
I don't want to be near.
That was perfect at the top of my head.
I have icons on.
Father
That's
always
awesome.
called me Songbird, so I just.
Did you pet my icon?
No, I just relatively based on whether you play a capitalist, I just said this is probably where her head is.
I don't know where he went though. He disappeared. I kind of hit him.
I don't know why memory loss means that Saileen's voice pitch raised so
Oh,
high.
that's Judana.
But
Okay.
that's just
Maybe
me.
she doesn't remember her voice. I don't know.
You know, fair.
Songbird. Well, I was. They brought me to a place that was very.
Okay, they're gone.
Maybe best we just like
But
throw her into.
then, Father brought me over to Arena. We started to talk, and then Judana appeared, and my head started to hurt really bad. And then they started yelling at each other, and I took her hand.
The opposite. She doesn't even look like a rift beast.
Wings and felt a little better, but then Father tried to hit me because he got really Jordana grabbed him by the
Wow. This bitch
What?
Lions leans like, father tried to hit me after her transformation. I just got really close, okay? I wouldn't hit my daughter. I did think about it though, to be fair. I did really consider it, so honestly maybe. I would never hit my daughter, but I would hit that bitch.
I did not hit her. I did not.
I did hit Jordana. I will take full credit for that. I'm
You
very proud of that one.
killed her.
You're
you
welcome.
did not hit her. You killed her.
Okay, I hit her and she died.
You killed my
thankfully.
second wife.
Cookie cake.
It smells so good.
It does smell good.
People were on that so fast. People ran right up. I thought people were gonna stand a bit back at first.
I thought so too.
But
There was
I thought they were
from the
gonna like
corner of my
stare.
eye, I saw Penny and Dime and someone else sitting at the front of the ship, and they weren't reacting to the effect. And I was like, "Oh fuck, we fucked it up. It's local." But I guess not.
No, I
No,
saw
it definitely wasn't. I
Okay.
saw it while I was in it. So
I got smited.
Yeah, I
Did it
heard
feel
it. I
good?
think I don't think I was even looking in the direction it happened, but I heard it and saw it.
Yeah, it's 2D audio for sure, at the very least.
Well, usually, like
I
if
was
you don't
like-
look at it, sometimes it just doesn't work because that's how
yeah.
chat works. Like if you're not looking at the start of the animation, it sometimes won't play for you.
Also, Rin and Lefron can see you from the pit that Jordana died in.
Cool.
Look at him up
You're
there.
like a silhouette. It's really cool.
Looks like a big chicken.
Shit, there's a bunch of people praying. I'll get fishy.
Bro. Oh wow.
Who are you praying to? All your gods are dying. Who is?
Sorry.
Oh,
Hello. So, I. This is so
Good night,
fucking
God.
stupid. Okay. I want to try and call on two people. One is Shoff,
probably
and then the
happy
other
dead.
one is
Yeah.
Strap. I know.
I'm so popular.
I know.
No, she's
I
not. She
know, I
wanted to
know you
explore
are.
feelings.
I'm so sorry. I'm
True.
so sorry.
But, you know.
goddamn.
she's free of guilt now.
I've already done my oath,
Okay.
so I'm just waiting.
Okay, have
Very
fun.
selfish,
I'll do it to
Roka,
Shoff
but you
first,
know,
and then I'll
very
do
human.
it to Shoff.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not saying she wanted that. Just, she is
Strath,
free
I
of it.
hope these words find you in this trying time. I do not know if you have been informed
Like, you know,
or
This bitch
you
praying to
witnessed
Shoff,
what
bro.
happened.
Nice. I hope Celine
As lo-
says that Shoff did it.
No, she
I want to find out
I
what
think she
happened to
explained that
Jordana.
to some people.
I need to know if she's alive or not.
She's asking Straff if Jordana's alive.
I don't
think
want-
she'll get a response.
Hello? No.
And then Shoth won't respond because he's a little angry baby right now.
True fucking child.
Okay, calm down.
Jordana's body
nice to
disappeared in front of us. Our magic is
Everyone is so mean to me.
harder to.
They didn't even get
Reach
Jordana
to.
body, dude. It's so sad.
No. Well, because when Scorn fell, he was mortal.
And I
That's why
don't
there
know
was
what to
nothing
do.
weird about his body. But when Jordana fell, herself was pushed out of the Umbra. That was her, and she is gone.
Morning.
What about
I'm
Luna?
sorry, I didn't realize you were awake.
Luna, I'm
I haven't
assuming
got
something similar
Luna.
to Scorn. That's why she
Oh,
is
I'm
solid.
Every goddess,
We're all
or
different.
every Celestine dies in a different way. Luna turns to stone. Scorn is just a fresh baby. Jordana evaporates.
I will keep it short and brief.
Like she did before.
If there is any sort of sign that Jordana is alive, please give it to us now. All hope would be lost in Rosewood. The fight would be harder for us all. And for you,
It's true.
Shoff,
I kind of like that though.
What was
We
that
didn't even get to
display?
see Festus's for reasons, TM.
Festus just explodes when he dies.
What was that display?
I would believe it.
Bro blows up.
Where's my cult goat?
I don't understand you at all.
I think he's in his
Make
room.
no sense.
Oh, he's in
Crying.
his room with Shenanical and Red
Oh,
Dog.
good. Good. You.
Means that the next time he changes into the model, he'll
take
be able to touch
Celine
his
away
button.
from us.
I thought you were gonna stop it, but
You erase her memories.
Touch his
and
butt.
make her an enemy to
Well, I
pretty
guess
much
he could touch his
everybody,
butt.
except for those who really care about her. For what? What reason? She calls you father now. Brainwashed her into believing this. What's going on with your arm? Why were you having an argument
Riley
with
saw my
Ron?
arm.
What? Are you in character?
No, she's
Oh,
she's
Shot's
praying.
arm.
She's calling me out.
Good. Where is she? I want to hear.
And then like an umber dorm or whatever, or umber room bunk.
Cool. All right.
More I stand here and
I don't mean it.
wallow in anger and
But I'm not responding,
I'm
dude.
not going to
I
get anything done, and I know I won't.
a lot just happened. All right.
Yep.
Why the fuck did you do
Obviously,
this?
not obviously. Also, it's reasonable to assume that this is not a safe spot for him to stand right now.
Well, it really isn't ever.
No,
But this, you know.
Okay.
Pepperhead.
Wait, let me take a back up.
Happening to you right
I'm running.
now, so
Goodbye. I'm running. Running.
I think Bess is coming right at me.
maybe not today.
Oh shit. Is she mad?
But
Is
I
she gonna
want
lose it?
answers.
I don't know.
That's interesting.
She stopped. I think she noticed me.
Strath, may your fight go well. And Shoth, I expect at least something. Good or bad at this point.
Riley so mad.
It's happening.
What's happening?
Vesper's changing.
Where is he?
Or he's going to change. He's in his room. Upper bunks. He's feeling the change, and like next time he uses his model, he'll do the thing.
Like one of those werewolf images.
Stop.
It's gonna be Vesper.
Why do you make it so weird?
You don't want to make me mad.
So it's turning green.
I'm thinking about that like werewolf image where it's ripping its shirt off and howling at the moon, dude. That's gonna be Vesper in a moment.
It's fading away a bit now.
Oh, God. Welcome back.
Animal by Maroon 5 is gonna play when he does that.
But what's wrong?
I'm praying on you tonight.
It was like a bit.
Good job, Cacti. You got him.
He's gonna use it.
Yes, he is.
Doesn't
Bryce,
give
you
me the
can
ring.
wait.
Fuck
We need
off.
to watch Vesper.
Yeah. Give me a moment.
Just model.
What's gonna happen to him?
So, you want some backstory?
Yeah, sure.
A while back, he sacrificed his afterlife to the Lumen.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, and so like his thing now, because of it, is like he could feel the Lumen. He felt
Uh-huh.
when something was going wrong today before it happened, and also like when he uses his resonance and stuff, there's
He
like divine
changed
stuff
into
in
the
his
new
scars.
Uh-huh.
Well, now when it does it, it's gonna be purple
Oh.
because he sacrificed
be able
himself to
to-
the Lumen.
You can see it in his
Oh.
eyes when his eyes shimmer now, but unless he's using his magic, you know.
Yeah. 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 Your purple. Oh, you can see it in his eyes. That's so different to what it was. Oh, fuck. Yeah, maybe. Sorry about your afterlife, buddy. I don't know if you get one, but everyone else will. And also, you don't get to see your family. Oops.
Forgive me. I don't know if I'll be able to.
And you can you blame for that, Vesper? Drudana.
Don't cry. It's okay. She
Yeah,
was stinky.
You better cry.
Who's crying? Who's being a little
Voice no
Pepper.
bitch?
Beppis.
Hello there.
I hope someone notices.
Hi.
Me too.
Notices what?
What are those vials he's got down here?
His eyeballs.
Oh, I have no. Hold on, let me ask Kazlin.
All right, cool.
There's a lot of people out here.
Hey, Kazlin.
What's up?
Bryce is looking at the vials Malik has in his office, like in the drawers on the bookshelf.
Yep. The blood.
What? The blood? Okay. Got it. Okay,
I'm
so
sorry, I can't hide my cry.
All right, cool. That's what I thought.
If you know it's broken, why are you still using it?
I'm lazy.
Well.
Well,
we have-
Yeah.
Found,
Yeah. What's the
Malik's
counter
blood
argument?
stash.
What's the counter argument from being lazy, huh?
Well, then you should do the right thing and not use that model so that people don't see you out of character. That's the right thing to do.
Well, no, I'm not using it anymore. I switched to a full-on out-of-character one.
Good. Why didn't you do it sooner?
Because I wasn't thinking. I'm not smart.
I just rejoined
What's
to
your
a
counter argument
domestic
to that?
dispute,
Huh?
dude.
What's the counter argument to me being stupid, huh?
You're not stupid. Shut
I'm asking
up.
if your motive stays the
That's
same.
a bad counter argument.
Be nice to him. I love that man you're talking about.
Well, I don't.
I don't know how to answer that, LeBron.
What's your
Should
counter
we
argument to
have-
that?
The answer is this. It hasn't.
Supporting cast.
And nothing's changed.
squad.
You'll continue on your
We
mission.
can give them like 10 minutes
I
or
know,
so
for
to
myself,
close up their conversation.
for this transgression, I will not let it slide, and I will be sure to enact
Is that a grabable
the
spear,
most
by the way?
heinous vengeance I can ensure.
Huh? What's
Is
that?
that a grabable spear?
Do what you will with what's happened,
I'm actually not
but I
sure.
want you to be at your best form.
Touch it.
Because I do not want to falter.
Oh, you can
And any
touch it.
part.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I mean,
take care of
yeah,
yourself.
I guess that makes sense. The last one was grabbable, I'm pretty sure. Hello.
Here's
Taylor.
grabbable. Hi.
Someone look at his eyes, please.
Penny was like, "Yeah, she'll be okay."
Jordana?
Tell him about that.
Yeah.
Oh, yikes.
He's like, "Yeah, there's such a thing as reincarnation."
The sedation?
I'm gonna try and use up sedation by the money.
Who?
I believe it was...
Oh my god.
The idea was brought up with Yuki.
Holy shit. That's how he was talking to Smar. It's scary.
Oh my
He's
god.
not doing
I thought he was
good.
gonna bite her.
Cool.
Jasper, answer me.
Oh, come on.
I mean, it's good, but like,
I
God.
know. I now have to see this.
Just wanted to make sure you knew because
They were gonna poison him?
They were gonna sedate him.
Oh my god.
I mean, have you seen the way he's acting?
Yes. To be fair. I get it.
but
Poor Rye Dog, she jumped
if you
so
knew, then
hard.
you wouldn't be surprised at least.
We're just trying to help, bro.
I was like, shit, dude.
Bro tweaking.
They bonded in Lumen Room and everything, and he did that.
You're allowed to be angry.
Fuck.
But shouting gets folks.
Oh, good thing this is the upper bunk. So I was like, it'd be really funny if I walked out as Severin right now. Just like, oh hey guys.
Everybody follow him.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Go, 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 go. Pick a fight.
Did anybody notice the light for Windermere? I
Yeah.
saw it in somebody's like clip last session. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that change was made until like yesterday because I saw it in a clip.
Yeah, a bunch of people saw it. That's all Yoral got to hear about.
There's a blue DM card in front of the opalite, in front of the garden, in front of the greenhouse. That is the opalite that Skara has been moving.
Yes, correct.
So we're not touching it with bear skin.
It's the DM card is blue. I'm just letting you know. I just gave him one.
Did you give him another one?
I gave him a. Yeah, I thought you gave him a missing one, so I gave him.
I did.
He
I was
asked
just
for a
confusing.
DM card. Yeah.
Cool. Hase's coming out towards the cactuses, maybe.
Hello.
I'll come out if he gets too close.
Shall we make Jason?
Okay. Whoopee.
Vesper going on a little walk, bro.
Walkies.
Let me know if he gets. Let me know if he gets a little close. I'll
He's
go
on
for
like the opposite hill, basically.
it. Yeah.
Alright. Someone's following him. It's Coquette.
And
We love her.
Larium.
And Larium. I hope those two kiss soon.
Coquette and Lorium?
Yeah, they're
All three of them?
No. Yep.
Ooh, I forgot her name. The Lunar girl.
When they get here, maybe they can tell me.
He's also looking for this. She's also looking for the. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Luna
The goat.
Yeah.
The goat.
Oh, blah.
She's also looking for. you know.
I knew it. Just on the other side of this wall.
What's
Coquette.
my last name?
This is your backstory. Great, you're so close.
Huh?
Yet so far.
Never talked about that before. What's mine?
I think you're making my point for me.
Oh shit! Okay.
Maybe not.
They're trying to carry the thing.
The thing. Last time they touched it, someone's heart stopped.
Well, they're carrying with clamps.
Okay.
The clamps.
They're bringing it over.
Why?
They're bringing the spear. I told them his tool was gonna break in 5 minutes if he kept holding it, but they are trying to take the spear inside.
He has a tool?
Yeah, clamp.
Yeah, it's a clamp. He's holding it with the
Well,
clamp. I told him it would rust and become brittle if he held it for too long.
Okay. Why do you... Okay. That's a good
don't
idea.
know.
Put it on the airship. It'll just burn a hole through
That's
the
a
whole thing.
terrible idea.
Yeah. I feel like this should be a lesson. He's watching the tool become rusted and brittle. Don't put it on the ship.
He's just standing there with it.
Coming from it.
He has
Oh my God.
5 minutes.
How's he
You're
gonna
so
get
nice.
it in the long way? Oh, wait, he's gonna put it in the long ways. Okay.
I hope they don't put it on the ship. It's gonna just... Like, if they put it on the deck, I just imagine it burning through straight down.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey,
Putting
Bucket.
it up on like a hill in front of the
Okay.
ship.
I didn't expect that to work.
I'm gonna be stuck playing Sika for a while.
Why?
I've been dubbed as the bodyguard for Ari's character.
I would be inclined to say you should find someone else to play bodyguard because we
Yeah, I'm
need
gonna
you.
try.
As the
I'm
research.
trying right. I'm gonna try.
If not, we can use a DM card.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best.
As long
I'll
as it's in a
DM you
spot.
later. Why would they... Well, why move it? Why move it?
They were like, they're like, oh, we want to put it in a spot where we can see it, and it's like, it wasn't a spot where you could see.
Maybe they just didn't want the citizens to get to it as easy?
Maybe. My brain was like, they didn't want someone to trip on it, but if you trip on that, you deserve it.
It's glowing purple.
Uh-oh.
Where's
Lyman is getting
Vesper?
close to it.
If they touch it, their heart stops. That's the DM note. Like,
That's
if
just
they hold it.
That's just straight up a takeout.
Yeah.
Okay.
They need to be healed. It's like if they wrap their hands around the staff.
The shaft.
Shut up.
Now, it can't. Could it be like a cheeky little poke?
If they poke it, I'm inclined to say we hurt them pretty bad, but their heart doesn't stop.
Okay. So severe
They
or
should be
all
punished
your
for
moderates.
handling this weapon. Yeah.
Okay.
This is like straight out of Orena's brain.
I stabbed you, Donna, with my mom's brain.
So proud of you.
No way.
Some people have laser vision. I have a spear vision.
If I could shoot a spear from my eyeball, that would be really cool.
You know how they say you're glaring daggers? Orena glares spears.
I love it when I jump off the ship.
It impales you and like sticks you to the wall.
Oh my god. Oh, like the superheroes. They go through walls and shit. Alright, there's no one in the bunks. Where is the everyone?
Where's the
Are they in the city?
Are they?
Oh yeah, wait, would the civilians have heard that? Do we want to give them a note about that?
Yeah, and Sylvius would have felt it. I'm so stupid. Why didn't I think of that?
You're fine.
damn
There's
it.
a lot of stuff
Worthless.
that we have to go through. You're okay.
What?
It's true.
What?
They are down here. Oh my god.
Plus, I'm sure you didn't anticipate needing to do the first half of meeting. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're totally cool. Shit happens. I'm not bothered.
Moisturized, unbothered, in my lane. Nobody's down here other than Sylvia's.
There's a meeting going
This
on.
is a dark place here. Is this the?
Oh, is that where
prison?
people went?
Yeah, there's a meeting in Malik's.
Oh.
In Malik.
In Malik.
Get out of him.
Let's what's it about? Can someone tell me? It's not about the mission, is it?
Apparently, I don't know. But
Okay.
apparently they talk about like Vesper
Oh,
is
shit.
been antagonistic, and he was like, "I'm gonna beat him to death if he continues."
Good night, sweet prince.
Go to sleep.
Courteous. She's lost her memory. But her mind filled with bullshit. She's still one of ours.
You're really awkward if I walked into this meeting.
But you
Yeah.
could, and your arm would be glowing. Are you doing that
I
today?
don't know.
Yes.
I am gonna come out today, and whatever
Isn't
happens,
sure when we
happens.
have a
Cool.
god-killing spear. sitting kind of
Alright,
down
I'm
there.
gonna
When?
get Nikki.
I don't think I'm gonna
feel
come to
it's
the meeting though. I think that's
At least something that we
That's
should
probably a
due
bad
diligence
idea.
towards.
Oof. I don't know if I want all
Yikes.
that.
Against the materials we have access to
You're probably
in a
gonna get
safe and
something.
measured manner.
I just wonder
Either
what.
I
Well,
hope
yeah.
right,
I
if
just
it
don't know if I
works,
want to go in a
so
room with
cool.
like 10 people.
Yeah.
The last person to touch it and put even a little bit of mana into it fucking died.
I'm not intending to put any mana into it, sir. I want to see how it reacts to inert materials that we have access to. If we have a way of containing it,
I would
then that
rather
means
not
that the
us rub
corruption.
reality warping stones and crystals against what is likely a prime level artifact.
Sir, if we're planning to take on the goddess of destruction to save this entire realm, I feel like a few risks are necessary.
Is there harm in getting a rope or a chain, tossing it over it, and seeing what happens? I mean, that's basically what you're suggesting, yeah? For like starters?
Right. Okay. We'll have to get multiple. It's slowly eating through the dirt it's sitting in. So, you'll have to work quick if you plan to. Or if we're allowed to, that is.
We have tongs, protective shrouds, the vine healers on standby.
Penny would be good hands for that.
It seems like everyone wants to take the spear.
I do agree with the idea of potentially figuring out some things,
That's
but
gonna
again,
go
anything
well.
touching it directly or the likes, even at distance, we're running the
Sarcastically?
risk of potential harm. Again,
Yep.
Malik is right. The last time anybody touched that side of an artifact, it keeled over.
Not to mention anybody who touched it, it burned their skin.
Yeah.
All right, are we neglecting the fact that no one in this room is suggesting to touch it?
What Where the
I'll
other
take no
mana?
responsibility if that happens, sir.
I will note that I'm not going to have the mana either.
Sorry?
So what's the original
I will
plan
note
then with
that
the
I'm not
spear? Are
going
we
to
just
have
gonna leave
very
it
much
there if
mana
we're not
either.
gonna mess with
Try
it?
not.
Oh.
No, it actually seems the pertinent thing to do is to leave it the fuck alone.
I want to see if, with inert versions of Aetheryte, Opalite, and if we can get access to Cold Iron, if any of them are capable of withstanding its corrosive effect. If so, we can create a cask or something to can maintain it or contain it so that the corruption does not continue spreading. Possibly even.
What about one of those? Downstairs in their halls.
Did you hear Taylor? They're trying to like figure out ways to hold the spear and like keep it contained on the ship.
Does anyone have ideas?
They are thinking of using the black iron, opalite, maybe divine, the opalite and aetherite, just and like perhaps shrouds, chains, all the like.
What are they doing?
Okay. I mean, maybe if they coat the chains or craft something out of opalite to like stasify the spear, they could. Maybe. What if they make some sort of concoction, like a mix between aetherite and opalite? Basically, like a material that is in stasis.
Liquid opalite.
Maybe something. I don't know if we could call that because it'd have aetherite in it as well, and I don't know how it wouldn't explode. But we can reward their efforts if they're trying. You know, like. But it can't. It probably shouldn't be easy because they couldn't. I mean, this thing stopped Murtesh's heart.
I have a long
Yeah.
life.
But I'm open.
They're just gonna
You're
blow
right.
up.
I don't know why her voice is so high pitched.
Right?
I noticed
she?
that. She's top deck with Sunny.
Okay.
That was home. Home isn't Favira, but
It was.
Sylvius and the Rift Touch individual are coming up.
I see
Up the
that.
stairs.
I'll say the Vespers in the meeting room.
Oh, great.
That's good.
Anybody get the woods
Now I
connected
should
to
walk
Luna
in.
after that?
Good idea.
Sasuke choke emote.
Thariel and I have gotten.
No.
Right.
I wonder who did see Shot's arm. I know Riley did because they brought it up, and Celine has brought it up.
If you
Maybe
walk past
Penny?
Riley as Severin, I'm gonna shit myself.
One thing.
Now, what if they do that and they somehow don't die?
Oh man.
Just at some point, you don't gotta do it right this second. Because like
they are by the
having them put
spear.
two and
Maybe
two
I want to look
together-
at it. Like,
True. Go.
Okay, they'll all leave.
I'm
I'm
out
trying
of
to figure
character.
out-
You guys can both go in.
Yeah, clearly.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to go in with him or if I want to give it like a couple minutes behind him to go in.
Whatever
don't
you
know.
want. Kashi, you want to help me DM?
What?
Amber's gonna tell him.
And if we get pings, if we get
Sure.
a bunch at once, like, and I can't answer them all, and I'm like, hey, Kashi, can you go get so and so?
Sure. You okay if like if I don't know it, I relay it back to you? Like.
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool.
Okay.
That's cool.
that's tool, bro.
That's
Give me
cool
like
shit.
a minute to go get cake. All right, and then you can. I'll be right back.
She like yelled at me to go, and is like, "Well, no, actually, wait for me to get cake."
Oh, Yuki and Murder should fucking hug the Yuki
This is Judana dying.
or Murky, or Yuki.
Murky.
I like Ricky.
Murky or Yukitesh?
Murky.
I'm thinking
Okay,
Murky, dude.
Murky.
Sounds like the one.
Yeah, it could be like
Where are
actual murking, you know?
Working.
Yeah.
Where are they? Where are they?
Who is that? It's Oracle. Damn.
Wait, why didn't I see that? Oh, you probably was so fast. That's all.
Could use your help.
Understand
We're
that
gonna run
she's
some
not danger
experiments
right
on the
now,
spear.
but people obviously draw weapons.
All right.
Which is rather powerful.
I've always wondered why
Yeah, we're by the spear.
Sounds good.
Malik's sword is backwards.
Alex sword is backwards.
Yeah, like if you were to draw it, the blade would be facing downward.
Yeah, I would have preferred to just be
That's a good question. I have no idea.
I've always been like that, but I never questioned it.
Maybe he like when he draws it, his wrist is like more vertical, and so that when he could just pull it straight up instead. I think that's what he does.
Mm. Yeah, yeah.
Like
Probably.
instead of drawing it like a samurai, he just pulls it straight up.
Who's praying?
I want to grab it.
What? And I will
Like
strike
a
them down. if I-
lower elbow.
Take that to either Luca or somebody that can actually do something. Yes.
From what I at least know,
I don't know why Amber has a cup of dirt, but she has a cup of dirt.
does explode on impact with abyssal, so
Probably not a good idea to try to test them out.
yeah. I mean, we tried it with Celine's hand, and it blew up immediately.
Yeah. What I'm
I
guessing.
think Lethael just almost jumped on the fucking spear.
Navarro, don't get too close to it.
Take the longest route.
Because he jumped off the ship.
Oh.
Luke is over there. Has he got? Oh, he has opalite. Fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let you know.
Alright, I hope you didn't want any of this because it basically fell apart when I opened it and I just took the whole thing.
That's fine. I actually kind of want a cupcake.
Oh, good. We have lots of those.
Luke
Yeah,
is going with
cupcake
opalite. I'm honestly inclined to say it'll explode because that's we've established when it comes in contact with occult energy, it blows
That's fair. If it's
and,
just
and
opalite,
Riley
then
is
yeah.
literally worried about that. They're like, oh fuck.
Would its shrapnel explosion be a lot more volatile and violent because of the overwhelming occult energy? Like essentially a grenade.
Yeah, it
Just-
could basically
That was
explode
under
and
the-
then each small piece also explodes.
Mhm. Damage.
If they manage to mix the two, I'd say we reward it, but like if it's just opalite, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's metal opalite.
Did you know that we have an explosion on our model?
True.
We
Yeah.
could both crush it.
There's a big explosion.
Oh,
There's a
do
little.
you want to
one
do
and
the
a big
honors?
Huh?
one. I can.
Okay, let's see what he does. If you do the explosion, I can do the DM note.
Okay.
Coquette, what the heck Coquette doing?
He's like, it'll only be a small reaction. I have
It's
a big
very
explosion.
volatile.
Um.
Martha,
Hello?
are you able to get that ping while we do this?
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Oh, of course it's words. I'm just
What the fuck?
I'm kidding. I love you.
The
I was
Aetherite
just wondering
probably
for
won't
funsies
react,
if
to be
I
fair.
noticed anything about the ruins, because Coquette's an archaeologist in Redelver.
I think we're doing both.
Archaeologist?
I'm not sure.
Looking at all the walls and stuff and everything, it,
We can do
it
a small
seems
explosion
like
if it's really small.
all these ruins
Yeah, he said he grabbed a small
are
piece.
reminiscent of a castle.
Okay, you can do the small one.
Oh.
Okay.
Fire? Okay.
So it won't get
But
the others
this
around.
almost seems like the
Yeah.
top of the castle. Like a lot of it's buried.
It won't have any
Finish
reaction to Aetherite. Okay.
Maybe a
cool.
secret entrance.
Is the opalite or the aetherite?
I think it's about
It's
to
the
You
opalite.
probably know that
Oh, he might be
Bathinus
coming
is
into call.
underneath.
Okay.
Vathan.
Yeah, it's the
Okay,
opalite.
right.
Yeah, because everybody went to Vathan the other day. I don't know if they've shown you the entrance to the city.
Is
I'm
it
gonna
that
go.
one over there?
Yeah, the big tower. Yeah,
The
there's a
big
hole in
tower?
there. You
Oh
go
my
in,
goodness.
and
I
it goes
did
down
know
to
it
the
was
city.
really cool.
Okay.
I'll probably go down
Yeah.
the city.
That's him.
The evil demons in my brain want me to go out that way, but then I saw the keep out
I got him.
signs and I was like, well, I can't read, so surely. I'm so
It
tempted.
looked like
I'm so
a
tempted.
castle.
Yeah.
Ooh, it looked like a castle. I might go out back there. We're gonna see though. We're gonna see how stupid I feel today. Thanks, wordless.
Yeah.
Okay, which one are you testing first?
Hey, nothing's gonna happen.
Okay.
So I'll step away.
Someone tell me what inert means. Is it charged?
It's charged. I'm pretty sure.
Charged.
I thought inert meant it wasn't charged.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like,
Quick.
If it's Aetherite, it doesn't matter. If it's Opalite,
That's
it
true.
also doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure it just does it either way, right? It's a cult.
Tendency to do
Well,
nothing.
Okay.
yeah, because normal raw opalite exploded anyway without it being charged. So I imagine.
So the
think.
inert Aetherite does nothing. It has no reaction. There is no change. Nope. I'm gonna tell him that the one that's charged actually just amplifies the smog on the spear.
Okay.
Do you have one that's charged? Okay, that's fine. Then no, neither one of them will do anything at all.
Yet.
Opalite time.
I think they're looking for ones that don't corrode because they want to contain it.
True. Fair.
So that may have just already been their answer.
That's fine.
I mean, I think
That's
Aetherite would
fine.
do it fine. I feel like Aetherite
Yeah.
can take occultic energy and be fine. So.
He's gonna do the Opalite.
Yep, he is gonna do the Opalite.
Don't want to mix magic into it until the end.
And did you say this is a small piece of opalite?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Oh well.
Opalite.
Quick day. You can do your thing. Nice. That was easy.
Good thing we did a small
Yep.
piece.
Let's go, gamers. Let's go. Just don't touch it.
Blow him up again. Just keep going.
Kill the lion.
Just keep
Well, I
going.
don't think there's a reason to charge.
Kill.
Shit. What do you think? Should we charge?
What did Tay want?
They were like, I'm an archaeologist, so do I recognize anything about these ruins? I told them it looked like it was an old castle, and that it looks like this is like the top of it, and a lot of it's
Black
buried under
iron.
the sand.
Black Iron wouldn't do
Okay.
anything, right?
No. It
Since it damages Rift Beast, what? Oh, unless it like probably they hit it real hard, maybe it could damage it a little, but
have
no,
a
they're
piece
not.
of. Yeah. Okay. I can say something to that effect. Is it making contact with the spear directly? Okay. For a brief moment, the like purple shifting texture kind of dulls and disappears. The effect doesn't last long though. So it's kind of like nullifying it a little bit.
Does the black iron corrode?
Slowly. Yes, very slowly.
Mhm.
It doesn't ruin it completely though.
Well, so your theory was correct. Black iron appears to be nullifying the spear,
Cool.
but it's
They
not
have
enough,
stuff to
and
play
it
with.
Slowly corrodes it.
Oh yeah.
What a productive.
Cool.
I love toys.
Theory crafting. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck? Oh, that's Ames.
Is she booking it?
Yeah, I'm like, where's she
Yeah.
going? Where are you going?
Charged Aetherite and charged Opalite.
Charged Hello?
Yes.
The charged
Charged
opalite
Opalite.
will be a big explosion.
Okay.
The charged
Yeah,
Aetherite
charged
will
Aetherite
empower the
first.
spear.
Making me
Should it be so big that it hurts others around you? Hmm?
Potentially. How big is the big
It's fine. They
explosion? Do you
contain
remember?
it. I'm gonna come and get it anyway.
I don't know. It's big.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just see who it hits.
Yeah.
I can't wait for them to be like,
What are you
alright, we're gonna
throwing at
encase
the
it in
screen?
aetherite and use it as a weapon, and then I come back, I'm like, no, that's mine, I'm taking it back, see ya.
You just grab it and you just
I mean, what
slurp
can
it
they
back.
use it
I
against? It's a cult.
forgot this, guys.
Actually, no, I think that's a good idea. If you can
Oh.
put your shield spell
Ayo.
here. I'm not sure if this blast is going to be big.
They're asking what the terrain is like down there.
It's mostly solid stone. Like
So,
kind of as if, you know, a bunch of miners basically tunneled through rock.
I don't know. if they're
Around
doing it either way.
around the city though, it's a little sandy.
It's.
I thought we don't
sort
allow
of
miners
imagine
in
a
this
sort
RP.
of quarry or
Shut
mine in a way. It's
That's
mostly
bad.
solid stone.
What are we doing,
tunnels, that sort of thing.
guys?
I don't know. I don't know what we're
Closer to
doing.
the city, there's a
They're
bit more
throwing
sand.
charged aetherite and opalite at it, but I don't know what they're doing first.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
The rift is on the far side.
yes, towards
What are we
the
doing?
back end of the city.
Bingus, tell me. Bingus, tell me.
Bingus.
Bingus. Bingus, tell me.
Anything else?
Bingus.
You refer to members. Are they armed?
What is it?
The
Okay,
Charged
big
up
explosion.
Somewhere, yes. The group that was assisting
Whee!
me and my
What is
fellows,
this?
they
Oh,
tend to
it's a
carry
white.
weapons. Some
I
of
assume
my
the
members
charged
have
aetherite will.
few, but
If it empowers it, I can do the aura.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do
I
that.
don't know what good what they had will do to something that large.
Why is
I'm gonna pull Nakinta down and be down there if they need to have
Okay.
any questions.
Making more of a complication.
Okay.
We'll be alright.
The what was it? I lost the name. There was a few of their members with me yesterday. They
The
carried,
setting sun.
The setting sun, right? That's what it was. The setting sun. They carried a few weapons. I believe the members you spoke with yesterday enlightened you as to the type.
I don't know that I heard it from them.
I remember.
I'm just trying to figure out if we're looking for a bunch of scholars who have hidden themselves or a bunch of soldiers who might be holding something. You know, that sort of balance, right? Probably neither of those, but it sounds like they have people that might be able to help defend them, but also
Yes.
they might be hidden away.
Yes, there is. It's going to be a mixture, scholars, fighters. So.
And our specific objective is only the rescue, not what they were mining and hunting for.
So we were working together inside the library. We were searching for information in regards to dealing with the devouring and the rift touched. If you're capable of collecting, or at least at the very least determining the condition of the library, that would be wonderful. And possibly finding my notes, which will be there somewhere, I'm assuming, if it wasn't destroyed.
For the context of those who didn't hear it yesterday, Dr. Lorofren is someone who's been investigating the Rift Touched and the Devouring. He's made most of the same strides we have. He was actually ahead of us until, well, Alston. So his notes are very important, if we can find them. Could you put together
There's
a list
specific-
of things that might be of value to search for, should we not be able to find the notes, or should they be unrecoverable? Like the source material that they're drawn from.
The source material wouldn't exactly be easy to find, considering some of those notes are from interactions and things I've found in other locations.
Okay.
but I can definitely see if I can't write up a list of things that we're trying to find in regards to the information down there. I don't know how much time you'd have to go through the library. It is a library, so there's going to be a lot of books. If it wasn't destroyed. Hopefully it wasn't.
Yeah.
Alright, to summarize thus far. Big rift beast, blind maybe, attracted to sound, slow. We're looking for your notes. We're looking for survivors. Have we established where a potential base camp was set up? I understand you specified the rift was way back in the city.
Yeah, the rift was towards the back. I couldn't tell exactly where, as you can imagine. And we spent pretty much most of our time in the library. So all of our things or items would be there unless anybody that, survived.
Maybe I missed it when we asked about terrain, but you mentioned it was a library, and you've said city a couple times now. I assume mostly an urban layout, or is there a mix where it meets underground terrain?
So, like I said, the best description I can give for down there is it's sort of mined out, quarried out. The city was most likely built as it was mined. So, there's going to
be a mix. Okay.
Solid stone and closer to the city. Where you're going to come down, I believe, will mostly be sand.
For what it's worth, Malik did also recommend that we bring rope as well, so it could just be anything down there between the mix.
I'm thinking more navigation beyond that.
I mean,
is it a straight
we don't know where the survivors are, so we should expect to be in all sorts of terrain, it sounds like.
We didn't particularly explore the entirety of the area. We were mostly prioritized going through the library, trying to find what information we could. I don't really have a map or anything.
Underground rivers or ravines?
No.
Answer them first.
No. No rivers or ravines.
Why, Rin?
Thinking of ways to deal with the big rift beast.
Got it.
Just that if there's any specific sector that they would have been active in or prioritizing so that we don't search too needlessly. Narrowing it down, more so to say.
Hard to say. Depends on who really took charge, because I would hope that they didn't stay near the library, because that would then draw attention to the library. So there's a chance that they could be around there, but there's also a chance that they didn't. Due to that exact fact, they wouldn't want to draw attention to the library. So. Anything else?
Doesn't seem.
Let's see about maybe trying to remember the path we took to get to the library. I don't know what help that would be.
Maybe we can have some people talk to locals. With some luck, some of them might know something. Unfortunately,
I don't know if you already
presumably
mentioned,
the people who know best are the people that we're going to rescue.
but the blind rift beast,
So-
if alerted, does let out a loud
have
scream,
better
and there is a
hiding spots than
concern from some scholars that it could cause a cave-in, possibly.
Okay. Yeah, that wasn't in the notes. Thank you.
Okay. Yep.
One other thing that I just recalled, it is rather important. The Rift Beast lets out a very loud scream, roar, whichever you wish to define it as. If it does detect or come in contact with somebody, however you wish to describe that sort of interaction, some of the scholars do fear that it may cause a cave-in, so maybe best not to cause it to do so. I'd rather the city, not collapse out from under me.
You get your wish, Caleb, and there's a echolocating beast we get to fight now. Now you can stop asking me.
Thank you, Doctor. I'm not sure we have any other questions that are going to be that you'll be able to help us with. We don't want to keep you.
That's all I had, like I said. And once again, if you have any questions before you leave, please find me. I do have something I want to speak with you about.
Yeah.
But I don't know if your leader is going to be pulling you all right away for his side of things or not.
I don't think so. I think that's our problem. I think basically when you wander off, we're going to talk. I mean, you can sit and listen. I don't care, but I don't want to waste your day. Do you want to talk before or after?
It was just some theories that I had. If anything, we can talk when you return. But that's up to you.
Or knows?
Okay. I'll look through those. I'll let you have your meeting.
Yeah.
And then
I'll find you.
If anything, it was something that we talked about, the well, possibly blocking it. I don't know if you wanted to describe that to her, or I can whenever you all return.
We'll find you after. Yeah. Thank you.
Best of luck. Excuse me?
Alright. Well, first questions first. Do we want to split up?
This is always a bad idea.
But in this case, we are facing a rift beast that follows by sound, so if we carry ourselves together in a larger number, it's going to make us more attractive.
If we split up, we're likely to get.
I'm gonna throw you back down. If you need anything, just come back up. Let us know.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
Zero in on one of us, and they're gonna be shit out of luck.
I worked.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
What?
I can't wait for them to fight the blind rift beast.
Kazlan,
I made sure Nikki.
you're not muted.
I made.
Fuck! Fuck!
What did he say? I wasn't even listening.
What did you want?
I mean, I want him streaming.
Right
so,
on
you know.
Ava.
I just like started jumping through
We
the
were
lot.
what?
I just started jumping through the lot of them, just going like, work.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Oh,
Why is it always you?
We gotta clip. We gotta clip it.
Sorry, Worthless, what were you saying?
I was just I made sure Nikita mentioned that. Hey, so the blind guy, if it notices you, it scream, and the scholars are worried that it could cause a cave-in.
Oh, yeah.
Just to be like, hey, you probably shouldn't try to engage with it at all. But then afterwards, Lefron looked at Galen and was like, you finally get to fight an echolocating rift beast. Like, I don't know if they care, actually.
Well, this rift beast is Gilb's backstory, so that's fun. Who the hell?
Yeah,
oh,
I
it's
know.
Conco.
It's
Yeah.
Who
Wait,
the
what?
hell?
Kanya.
Kanya. She changed her virtual username. It's Kanya now.
I think you'll
Cute.
find.
We'll make a
yeah, go.
mission chat for them so we can
Damn
know
it,
what they're planning.
Elenia's fucking braid doesn't. I can't interact with it.
Good. Play with Yuki's tail.
Wait, you can't? Wait, can I?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yuki's tail.
The DM call is full of a bunch of cats.
I can't play with Yuki's tail. You're lying. It doesn't work. You're a liar.
Hold on. Let me try.
Okay.
I can play with CQs. Haha.
You're right. I can't. I bet you can play with
Can you
Rins.
play with Lucas?
Yeah,
Can
you
I
can
play
with
with
Rins.
yours? No.
Wait,
Do
can
I
you
even have
play-
hands?
Can you play with Kiket's hair?
You can play
No.
with you can
Oh,
play with
I can play with Mashies.
Eric.
I don't believe so. They didn't make it seem.
Welcome to the DM call.
Wait, what
What's
about
wrong with this?
What about Nil? Nils?
Kashi.
Nils?
Kashi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Kashi. Watch
Yeah,
Mashy,
yeah,
watch
yeah.
Mashy.
We're bad DMs. Sometimes, if you get close to
It's
Sophie, she'll
horrible.
look behind you because she's got a sensor.
For who, Sophie?
Yeah, Sophie. You like touch her back sometimes. I don't know if she still has it, but she used to.
We leave working on some bombs to close the door.
Where's Sophie?
She's sitting between Talia and Elenia.
From getting into the city.
Oh, I was about to teleport. Oh.
Cool. Yeah.
Are we we were making progress with that last rift and trying to figure out how to reduce it, right? Are we gonna try anything like that again?
Both of you just touching Dariel's back.
Sophie's like, what the hell?
I turned on like my contact overlay so I can see both your hands. Just what's wrong with both of you, dude?
Yeah.
Echolocating.
We're
He
children.
played with his ears, one little
If we leave
ear.
the rift there, it's only gonna be bad for them.
Nice to him.
What the fucking Raven noticed?
The other
Yep. Yeah, we threw Opalite in there.
She's like looking.
Oh, I
straight
can
at
touch
you.
Murtash.
Tomato. In here.
Luca's gonna have the notes on that. We all
Crap, the
kinda
rabbit.
took 20 paces back and kind of let him.
No! Shit, I almost grabbed it by accident.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Before.
I'm normal. I'm normal.
You picked join me. Hello?
What happened?
No.
Well, there's Riley.
No. She picked join me silently and then stopped walking and looked at me and asked me a question.
It's because I marked the ping as red. I think she understands it as a DM will come to me and I can ask a question instead of using the question ping.
Fair. Just, you know.
I think it happens in Calypsia too.
It's fair. You know, maybe it's a preferential thing.
Peach noticed me!
What's wrong with this? Jackson's hair! I can lift it up!
I'm gonna be right back.
We keep working on our own stuff. We keep kind of collaborating, bringing it together. Then we get him back.
Oh, I'm such a shit.
Yeah.
What is wrong with
Oh,
you?
Bush's graves.
Okay, well, I'll stay
Yes.
in the department of the big.
Where's Vesper?
I'm gonna go touch base with probably Lethariel, the others
Right here.
on board, and
Right
see what
outside
else
the-
we need to get
where
done.
the spear was.
So it's bombs
Oh,
so
okay.
far
Taylor died.
is what I've gathered. I'll
Good night, Taylor.
The
I'll
team
leave it
again.
Good night, Taylor.
What?
Cool. We were saying goodnight to Taylor.
Yeah.
Good night.
She's dead.
I fell in a hole.
And now she never
Oh,
has
okay.
to play God again.
Well, I mean, that's true.
Until I play another god, I guess.
Yeah, when are we killing Guy, guys? Come on, I've been waiting for that one.
No, she Ethan.
Honestly, I should be.
Guy is too pretty to
I need to
die.
be more. Listen, I got Drew
What the hell,
Donna
man?
today. That will keep me satiated for a while.
For now.
Yeah, you can just leave Guy alone.
You can really see Vesper's eyes.
Season
down here.
5.
Or face cover.
No.
I wish he would use his magic.
No.
Me too. What is he looking for?
And then just like that,
A cliff to jump off.
came to.
There's
Probably.
plenty of those down here.
Malik is so fucking pissed at him.
Yeah, fair. He
Oh.
was aggressive.
Oh, Vesper?
Yeah. I had an argument with him that I just completely flubbed. I'm like, ugh. Brain was not in it.
At least all he deemed worthy.
He yelled at me.
I didn't see
Yelled
it.
at me.
He did. He yelled at Samar.
Was Samar even around?
She was an
No.
orb.
Oh, okay.
Maybe score new
Orb.
beforehand.
Orb.
Are you
Are you
muted?
muted?
There's something wrong with Kaz.
Yes, I'm muted. I double checked.
Oh, he was unmuted in VR chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't forget that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He ran through the mission people.
Oh.
And it was like, what?
Oh, I see now.
Yeah, I understand.
I thought you meant in the Discord call. I was like, okay. No.
Guys.
That's how I fucked up today.
Good to know. I have a few to spare.
What are you looking for, dude?
That's why I'm taking gold.
I don't know, but there's a bunch of civilians that are walking down now.
Why?
Respect your dedication.
Oh, they came up here. I thought they meant they were up there as their Ox Force. They went up there as civs. That makes sense.
She's
I
thinking.
should let you know. It's the same one.
I'm so fucking anxious, dude. I'm so nervous about it. I'm gonna walk out of the ship and they're gonna be like, bro, they're gonna kick my ass.
Oh, it's gonna be. You're gonna have a rough time, bro.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Guys, it's ice paint.
It was just a prank. It was just a prank.
Judana
Oh my God.
like, kissed
Holy
me before she
shit.
died, and
Whoa,
now
what
my
happened?
arm does this.
Vesper did the thing again at someone. The
What's
way
the
he
thing?
like clenched his teeth and yelled at them.
Where is he?
He yelled at the Rift Touch Civ.
Gotcha.
Because he was like, do you feel any different this morning? And she goes, not entirely. He goes, not entirely? What do you mean? And she goes, I'm uncertain. And he said, answer the fucking question.
If he does that to me, I'm going to blast him.
Please hit this man.
Based.
He will. Quinn will blast him.
Hit him out of here.
I don't know if I'll be able to help you.
That's fine.
Because I might be in a cell today. Who knows?
Ooh, cells.
Hopefully that over the alternatives.
It might be the alternate. No one.
Because I'm just saying, people attack me. I can blast my occult magic in the ship at all the Opalites. So they should honestly take, like, I'm not being violent. I'm not fighting you. Don't test me, because I can do a lot. You don't want to test me.
Okay.
I still need to spend my last my skill point. I haven't spent it. Probably just healthy, so I can live.
This morning, did you feel anything after your divine caster?
I'm eating 1/3 of a cake right now. I'm 30.
Yeah. Take that 30% of your cake.
I can do that. I'm an adult.
A third is actually 33%.
Repeating,
You
of
know,
course.
got she's into
33
cougars.
repeated.
Oh yeah, yeah. Tails into younger man.
He's into cougars.
The animal, right?
Why? I think you noticed me.
Is younger man an animal?
No, I mean
This one is.
You mean like the Muppets, the drummer, right? The drummer from the Muppets?
Guys, I think I'm gonna vomit.
No, don't do that.
No sick.
No
Maybe
sick.
a little sick.
No.
Rib sicky?
I wear a character because she's waiting
Hello.
for Severin.
Guys, it's you.
Are you guys getting in character? Get out of here.
At
Go.
some point.
Yeah, do you want to come sit on the
We have
bench
3
with us?
DMs on hand now. Go away.
Taylor's yelling at us.
Get out of here.
Rawr.
Oh, he was whispering too? Oh,
How's
wait,
it boring at
I
us?
see her stuff
Were you
moving.
muted?
Maybe?
Going through like a bunch of people.
Rawr.
Send the wave saline up. Hold on.
Rawr.
X3.
Who did you roar at?
Nozzles you.
Okay, bro. I gotta like go do nothing
muted.
sus.
Never mind.
So
What the fuck are you guys doing?
For you to come back. Get the fuck out of here. Go. I'll cover you.
what the fuck?
Get back on the bench, Celine! Get back on the bench!
I can't believe Malik was upset at Vesper for fucking tweaking, and now he's killing Celine anyway. It's just like,
yeah.
No, I'm gonna tweak.
Don't tweak.
Your devices for the time being.
Tweaking?
I'd rather
Tweaking?
not. Read off what few years I might have. I can
Good call.
I'm a green little guy.
You're a green little guy?
I should probably come in as Severin and say hello.
Get the absolute stuffing beat out of you.
No, that won't happen.
And a trailer
They
like a
love
lost
me.
puppy.
Like, hi guys, what's
Yeah.
up?
What the heck, guys?
Fists from every
Really?
direction.
That means they'll grab Malik like instantly.
Probably. But it depends. Maybe they won't, you know?
Has Talia told anyone?
I have no idea if she's told anyone that I lied.
She did. She told me.
Okay. Then yeah, they probably
She
will
said
go
that you
get
lied about something. Yeah.
Yeah, she has such a fucked up question. I was like, there's no way I can lie out of this one.
Mm-hmm. Well, she knows
Like,
you
bro.
lied somewhere in the whole conversation.
I did.
No idea
You
what.
would?
Huh?
You lied?
Unlucky. Just unlucky said, is it bad? I would enjoy seeing Vesper get blasted by Quinn.
I mean,
honestly, real.
I
So
mean-
real. I wouldn't mind seeing that either.
Just like God permanently retired. Oof. Alea graduated.
No! This is such bad timing.
That's fucked up.
Alea's a fucking VTuber, dude. It kind of makes sense because Jordana is like the real personality behind the VTuber. You know?
This is fucked
Alea
up.
is their VTuber persona. Hello. What is wrong? What are you doing?
I'm gonna fall.
Oh, look, it's Kaneko.
This is gonna go real well.
I don't even know how Quinn's gonna feel about that.
You know, I have invisibility on my sheet, but I do not have it on model. I never got around to putting it on model,
character.
so.
Actually, wait, no. 'Cause you need the visible by a certain distance thing.
Yeah. So I just won't be able to use it. But, like, I'm not planning to run away. Like, that's not gonna accomplish anything. That would only accomplish things if I was planning to leave and, like, fight them.
Hmm.
But I'm not. So, I'm not planning to fight them. I'm a nice dude.
He's a nice guy. Everyone knows how good that is.
All right. As a heads up, there is a DM card by the blacksmith. It is the sample of black iron. Inverin asked that if it gets pinged, to poke him if possible, to let him know that there are people there and he can hop in as the blacksmith because he's looking to do more of the blacksmith RP if people come up there.
Okay. Can we pull him into the SE Extra too?
Easy enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you already did, and then I almost accidentally put Scour in there as well.
Scar, you're a blacksmith now.
Wait, why is that like that?
It's so we can talk to you later when we find the blacksmith. Yeah.
Oh, it's because that puts it moves. Oh, that's gross.
You're gross. I'm sorry, that
That
was
was
too
mean.
far. Yeah. I felt bad about that.
Guys, that's mean to me.
Yeah. I'm kind of a bully.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Hold on. If Dredona graduated
Judona.
and then Gargura graduated, was Gargura this whole time?
Part of Hollow
You ever
Myth?
wonder why you've never seen them in the same room with one another?
Oh my god! I fucking knew it.
You're so purple.
I know the reflections in the map are just purple. So all my armor's purple. I'm purple guy.
He's a
That's
purple
not-
guy.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Nothing,
I'm purple
honey.
guy.
Wait a
I'm
second.
purple guy.
Taylor's Gorbin.
She's Corbin?
Yeah.
Taylor? Oh, she's deafened. Why is she Gorbin? I
I
wonder
need to
if
change the
it's...
shade of purple on this because
Oh.
it should be more like this. It's more blue. Whatever.
Purple guy.
Wait, the Gorb's talking. You're retired. What are you doing?
That bitch is dead.
Who's she talking to?
Lucy and Squiddy.
Oh. I wonder.
Who else could be a golden orb?
The only one I can think of is Qualm, or like
Qualm's white.
Gordo.
It seems like Fushi and
One's white.
oh what are those two doing? Vespa and Luna are venturing out for some reason.
Almost eventually.
I kind of want to wait till she endeavors to know what's going on before I go in.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna put my coat back
Wait.
on and then add a character because my
Hold on,
layers aren't right.
This might be green. I think this is green, actually. She's
That would make
Gorbin?
sense, especially with Lorium.
Corbin?
I think maybe. I
Where's
can't
she
tell.
Corbin? I'll
I
teleport
think
to
that's.
her.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is green.
Where's this happening?
That's green.
I could just teleport.
That is green, yeah.
Okay, so Gaia.
Gaia.
Yeah, it's
Gaia,
either
Gaia,
Gaia
Gaia.
or Kiri, I suspect.
Gaia.
My
Really?
chest like,
Oh, shit.
that's green though. I'm like, shut up.
Leave Kazan alone.
Caslin colorblind moment.
To be fair, it does look way more yellow because of the sand. And Taylor,
Oh,
well,
Taylor's
who
at
was
spawn.
that?
I just teleported to her.
Thank you. What? Hello?
Who was that?
Is it God? God speaking?
Oh, it was Gaia.
Hello.
Oh, you were Gaia? Okay,
Yeah, she was Gaia.
I was so confused because I'm like, she's Gorbin? What? Oh, she's talking? Oh,
more Gorb.
Judana rises from the fucking grave. Evil
I'm back,
Judana.
bitches.
Evil Donna.
They wanted
Ew.
her to grow another tree here, and she was like,
What's this gross fucking
if we
tree
do
sitting in
that,
front of?
It's gonna like change the land, and maybe we don't want that as much as I'd love to spread life. And they were like, well, what if we make a plot? Well, sure, yeah, you do that, and I'll be back later. Basically, that's how it
I'm
went.
going to the grocery store.
Wormhole! Wormhole!
So she'll probably just grow a really pretty
Severin's
flower
dead.
for him or something.
I fell in the wormhole.
And she was like, don't worry, guys, I'm not alone. I'm just gonna let them stew over that.
Yeah, she's got the Rift Beasts and me, and...
You're so mean.
You're so mean. You got a friend in me.
you got a friend in me.
The yawner.
Oh, so somebody way out here in the sands.
Who?
Yeah, it's Vespa and Luna.
Yeah.
Ah.
Faces that they thought were long dead. People that.
Lick the spear.
What is wrong with you?
He's just
Nothing.
miserable.
You stink.
You can't say that to me.
You stink.
Are they going for their own beach episode?
I don't know why she's here.
There is a
Vesper's
beach. I found that out,
crashing out.
like at the end of last session.
Yeah,
I didn't
there's a
know there was a
beach.
beach in the map.
And an oasis.
A beach. Let's go to the beach, guys.
Let's go
I
to the
even
beach.
got
Don't worry, it's just a
out here.
30-minute walk.
It is a long walk.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
it's
guys.
not
we
even
just
that good of a
traversed the
beach.
entire desert. Shitty
I'll have to make it
Astros and beach, dude.
Astrosin.
Astro.
Oh, he can't even go in the water.
What does that even mean, bro?
I don't know, dude.
Oh yeah, this is a very shallow beach.
Look, I put coral out here that they actually can't even get to.
I mean, they
I see
technically
Bradathy from here.
can.
What?
Good.
Where?
I see Bradathy.
What do you mean?
Teleport to me.
It's right
Okay.
behind you.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What's your LED setting?
I don't know.
What's your what?
LED setting?
Did you do this to me?
Oh, LED.
Are you memeing on me?
Did you do
I like,
this to
I like how
me?
you're saying teleport to me and you not stopping.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at him. Look at this.
I don't.
What?
I'm.
What? There's nothing.
I'm looking in all directions and I don't
You're
see
fucking
him.
with me.
No, where?
No.
Where?
She's
You're
fucking
fucking
crazy.
Look
Like
at
in
this.
In the direction of
forest
the
or-
beach?
Did we leave one in the forest?
You
Or-
would see it.
I don't.
No.
I don't
Serious?
see well.
Clearly not.
You're
Yeah.
fucking with me.
I see the log. It's a nice log.
She really
I'm so
is
upset
getting
about that
older.
log. Are you serious? Did you guys do this
Yeah,
on purpose?
There's nothing there.
I don't see anything.
There isn't anything
Look
here.
at my stream. I am
Okay,
looking
hold
at
on,
your
hold on.
stream.
I can. My desktop views.
You see
freezing
it,
up.
right?
It's slowly loading.
What? What?
He's not even little.
Huh?
He's like,
What?
I think
You're
even,
fucking
man.
with me.
Happy birthday, Taylor! We gave you a gaslight for your birthday.
I swear to God.
Only you can see it. Only you can
That's
see it.
bullshit. I'm gonna take a picture with it.
Her age is catching up to her. She's fucking hallucinating
Dude.
Bradathy.
I don't even care if people see me.
You didn't even
So-
see it until now.
No.
Do you remember maybe like a week and a half ago or so? Ariana was like, "Hey, so we can bribe Kazan?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" So she sent me $10 over PayPal.
Are you serious?
Yep, and the notice just said, "Add something into the map that only Taylor can see."
That's so fucked up.
It would have been funny if it didn't work and everybody saw it.
I was like, there's no way this was
It
not
would've been
on
hilarious.
purpose. Cause look at him.
Yeah,
He's
he's a big
huge.
boy. He's been glowing. So
Oh my
I originally
God.
had him just like sitting on the very tip of the Iron Rose, like in a.
She would have
But I'm like-
freaked out, dude.
But I'm like, but I was like, oh, that's like in view of where Dordona's gonna fucking eat it. So I.
So you put it somewhere for just in case I was recording, huh?
Yeah.
Man.
And then when we went to the beach and I saw you over there, I slowly dragged you over towards the coral so you can see it.
The Arc 3 footage be crazy, dude.
Damn it. I unfortunately am not recording.
I am. Well, I'm streaming.
Good.
I'm
I
streaming,
lost
man.
all my whimsy to make a fucking thing for Arc 3.
Whenever you see
It was so
Whimsy
much.
gone.
seen before I do.
Whimsy gone.
Disperse all this info.
Filled
No.
with emptiness and despair.
Jade and
Thanks, so lame.
cynicism.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, you were gone at the time, Taylor. But we figured you out. We're on to you. We know who you are. Dordona graduated at the same time Gargura did.
I wish I was that cool.
We know you're a part of Hollow Myth. We know it.
I fucking wish I was that cool.
You know, it's based off of gods, or somewhat, you know.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe Junon was a VTuber, dude.
Yep.
You know, I noticed this last session, but the torches have blood on them.
Wait, what?
Like the torches in the ship,
Ooh,
like
it's
right by
okay,
the
yeah.
entrance, they're like they got like blood on them.
Oh, you're so warm. See, I wish I was.
Wait. They do.
Where?
What?
What has blood on them?
What? The
The
torches.
torches by the entrance to the ship.
I'm
The
coming.
bucket.
Bucket?
Yeah. Like the door down in the.
They sure
cargo?
do. They are a little bloody.
Huh.
Two rabbits. The rabbits are conversing. Stomp your
Mhm,
feeties.
Rabbit to rabbit communication. I love how Talia's mom's body is still here.
She smells awful.
It's so stinky.
You know what? I'm gonna go put a DM card in there. If you
Just
come in here,
spam DM
it's
cards
so
all
stinky.
over.
I will. I'm just gonna put it right here.
You know what? Next session, unless they do
Put
something
stink
about
lines.
those bodies today, I'm gonna put flies in here.
Yeah. Perfect. Smells bad, bro.
Mhm.
Don't know what to tell you.
Smelly.
I think she ended up like putting the Rin's the thing I get Rin to make for blood on the body, which would preserve it a
Maybe.
little bit, but not much, because it's mostly made for liquid.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready to go in as Severin.
I'm on my way.
Now that
I'm on my way.
What if I just leave my coat on and cover it? Yeah. I'm gonna switch to supporting cast so I can see my mana and shit.
I'm gonna move down. Okay.
I don't know what you
Okay,
said.
dude.
I gave Riley Rift Sticky.
You gave Riley Rift Sticky?
She's sitting next to the spear. She's been
Guard-
sitting here for like
I
40
see.
minutes.
Garg was looking for any kind of remnants in the hole.
Oh.
I told him it was just like some dissolved sand.
Yeah.
Nothing left.
Maybe the
Open my
black
character
spot
sheet
is
just in
like
case.
glass, you know, like it was so hot it made glass.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be fun. Do you want to tell him that?
Sure.
DM.
All right.
Oh, he's already. Oh, wait. And she's.
Where
Put your
This
hand-
DM card. If you get any closer from here, you will start to smell something rather putrid and rotting.
Yucky, smelly.
What was that sound?
I think a car.
Sounded like
Where
Sounds
is
like a
Severin?
growl.
we're in a room. We're in the room.
I'm in the wrong room.
Yeah, you are.
Hey,
It says
go
our
ahead.
freaking names on it.
I went upstairs instead of downstairs. It's your fault for having the bad rooms.
I went upstairs.
What? These are
He's
the only
so
rooms
mean
that are
to
fucking
me.
available.
Question real quick
I'm gonna.
about like restoring mana wells. How much mana does it take?
That's a chasm question.
Yeah, they're trying to do that
For-
for winters. Restoring it.
Hang on. That was not a top of my head kind of answer. Let me look.
Why are you so close to me?
It could be like at least an estimation. And we could say it's just...
I was in my overlay, but I
on the right
saw it.
Okay. We'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm gonna move down a call and I'm gonna go out and check out the
You said that like a customer service representative. Hello?
Tiger?
He
Going
said,
down.
"Why are you so close to me?" And so I just
Because I opened my menu and you were like on me, bro.
I was hoping you'd
Damn.
see me. Shut up! That's not what it was. The only man.
Go, Daddy, go.
Gushy.
Anyway, if they do check my baddies, feel free to tell them that, you know, there's pores getting jiggy with it in my body. they're hopping around.
Poor
bouncing.
kid.
It takes 4 trees.
Yeah, true. Hello.
Quinn's probably already asked about your arm unless you take an effort to hide it. Would you have said anything?
I was hoping I just wouldn't have noticed it because I'm like, there's no way I wouldn't cover it.
Uh-huh.
But like, I need to not cover it because it'd be really easy to cover it.
His
Unless it
clothes are
like glowed
dirty.
through my clothes, but like I didn't set that up, so I
Yeah.
can't do that.
What does it look like with your coat on?
Nothing. You can't see anything.
Oh, you can't at all? Oh.
Because it's only on the base.
I see.
Bases, it's separate.
Right.
You know.
I see. Okay, I understand.
Which I was gonna do the fingers on here, but I was like, well, we're gonna be in Southern Droza, so he's not gonna be wearing this.
I mean, yeah, that could be reason enough. If you put the coat on, you're gonna overheat. And pass out anyway.
Not if I go in the city. I'm sure it's mighty cool down there.
Yeah. But it still doesn't glow.
He wouldn't tell you. You'd say it's nothing.
Okay.
'Cause I don't feel.
I'm getting concerned. I won't draw attention to it, but I will be worried.
What is my excuse for it? Maybe I should have an excuse. Yeah, Judana visited me in the night, dude.
That's crazy. I mean, you could use that excuse.
She's dead. She can't prove otherwise.
Yeah. And you would have known what happened, which granted, you could lie about it, but like...
Saying it's Judana isn't a lie, but saying Judana gave me a dream.
Talia?
Talia won't be there, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna drink water first.
You're whispering.
I'm gonna drink water first.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Can I have some?
I thought she was gone.
I don't think so.
Oh, her nameplate's just in the ceiling, that's why.
Yeah.
I could see her little pill, though. Does not accurately represent her size.
Her little pill.
Her pill is so little, and she is so large.
Chubby tiger.
So... big.
Rotund.
Yeah.
Madcap worthy.
I'm just a normal guy.
Okay, I believe you.
I should go check out what's happened. You can come with if you want.
Had checked on me to like see if like I was injured or something.
What's gonna happen now? That's for sure.
What is going on with your hand?
Best not to worry about it. I presume same thing that happened to Scorn happened here.
Yes.
To Drudana?
Yes.
Was there a weapon left behind like last time?
Yes, it's been moved.
Yes.
Up there.
We moved it.
Would you like to see?
Yeah, I want to take a look.
Alrighty.
As far as Riley was able to identify, it's the exact same sort of thing that was used on Scorn. Identical.
Right.
There it is. Just don't touch it. Last person who did died.
It's the same. Well, it'd probably be best to leave it here. It's too dangerous to bring on the ship with all the opalite. Could cause a reaction and explode.
We've tested.
Right.
Are you learning divine magic, sir?
No. Would be nice if we could use it. It's powerful, highly potent with a cult. But I don't believe any mortal could withstand using it. So, useless to all of us.
What are we doing? Just sightseeing, or?
I'm looking at the weapon.
Okay. Divine hands just got me a little nervous. Last time someone grabbed it of any sort of divine stuff, it kind of blew up their heart, so...
We should get further away from it.
Well, I don't plan to touch it. I'm not planning to die.
What are you planning to do?
Anything you can glean from it?
Nothing. Well, I don't believe there is a reality in which any of us mortals can use it. It's too potent, too powerful. Our bodies are not resilient enough to use something so potent with occultic energy. I'm not sure we can do anything with it.
I was getting the same impression. It is slowly sinking toward the Undercity, though. That is part of the interest that Captain Solis told me to move it.
Right.
And Captain Luca gave us some ideas on what we might be able to contain it in.
Can't just leave it here. One way or another, if we just let it fester where it is, it's gonna fall down into a city full of people.
Yeah. Or some stupid kids might come and touch it on a dare.
Aetherite.
Oh.
I mean, if it gets stuck in there, then who knows who's ever gonna find it. Well, until someone... Never mind.
Also, if you have been in the presence of the spear for a while, do make sure to step away for a bit.
I will.
Does it have an effect on?
Yes, as I've been telling people constantly, and the last time we were near one, I stayed in its presence for a while.
If you can.
It began to cause numbness throughout the entire body, loss of feeling, and then it started interfering with my arcane pathways.
I see.
So
Don't
continued
relics
exposure to
generally have that sort of
Ivia.
effect? Well, not obviously not the numbness, but powerful relics tend to have an
Would
effect
you be
on
able to
wells,
hold
right?
Spear
Or at
for a
least
bit. I need to get away from it.
Also, it wasn't just the wounds, as I said, it was the arcane pathways themselves.
I see.
Even trying to have my resonance appear around me was a struggle.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Well, if it's the city we're worried about, I mean, if you're able to move it here, maybe we can just move it somewhere that isn't above the city.
We were able to move it with some pliers, but they started to degrade as soon as it was touched.
There's plans in the works.
Quick question
Right.
for those who are here, just because I'm going around and there's a bunch of captains and people here that I might ask anyways. We're not planning for it necessarily, but we might have an opportunity to get close enough to the rift to try things. Does anyone have any experiments they want performed?
Right. I meant to talk to Yuki about the ideas you guys already had.
Really quickly, did you hear about the results from the last test that I ran when we were back in Halstead? Or Halstead?
It's part of the thing as
The
well. I wanted
opalite
to
had
check with.
created a temporary decrease in the asthma, correct?
But only charged opalite.
Okay.
Right. They were
Um,
thinking of trying
we've been
something with
working
Aetherite
on-
as well. I'd also been
Aetherite.
requested to build them, or give them something they could test with as well, and I thought if we have the time we might as well put some actual design into the next couple of materials they bring down toward it. Also,
I mean,
probably use a
we don't-
stick.
We don't have a
I've
ton
been-
of time, given that you know
Yeah.
this is tomorrow and you guys also have
I
to
know,
make some
it would
bombs.
be
but
extremely crude and probably very fragile material as well as just to see what would happen. But if we're trying things, we might as well try things.
If you want to help me, Jackson, I have something that we could try to bang out tonight for them to take down. A handheld version of something that I'm working on with the help of Philia.
Okay, sounds perfect. They didn't want Aetherite as
basically
well.
it's-
I don't know if that would
Yeah,
do
this would be an
anything.
Opal device.
Okay, well not all of you, Yuki specifically asked for this.
Okay.
Mm.
For what it's
By
worth,
the way-
don't worry about proximity. We can get as close as we want.
Okay.
To the rift?
Good luck.
To the rift.
Sure. I mean, I can. It's the worst that's gonna happen.
I see.
I'll get 2 devourings.
I would say that
Well, it
I'm
might
glad you would
exacerbate
speak
your
into existence.
condition, though.
I know, but that would also be a critically important finding.
Suppose so. Speaking of findings, you two are captains. I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to get all the captains in one room, so I'm just gonna go over what we found today. If you have the time.
Okay, I guess got it. What? Following along.
We just walked off and nobody
Well,
followed
do you wanna
him.
join
Imagine
us?
that.
I'm gonna go with you.
I guess we're
Tomorrow.
going.
Do you want to join us tomorrow?
Most likely. A bad idea.
I was talking to Terrace about Runecraft.
Stone Mage.
Things came up.
Library
It sounds like we might be testing some theories. On the morrow, I won't know the results, but I'll be in 8th Tech Division tonight, working on explosives as well as talking more about that, I suppose.
Right. Runecraft for what specifically, or just in general?
In general, went through lots of histories of it and then started trying to test things. Found out, of course, that is an extensive and improbably speedy topic to work on, so it would be one of more desperate attempts if we start to run out of ideas. But right now we're working with basics and we can work off the basics, so.
Maybe we'll get some opportunities.
Right. Probably going more with the geometry of the whole situation at the moment. I want to overhear this, which is why I'm doing a thing.
Of course.
Yeah. Will you be around today, though?
Today, yeah, I'll be around.
Okay.
I guess the arm wasn't sussy enough.
Riley's inside
is it?
A weapon. Powerful weapon made of entirely occultic energy.
Why did you tell LeBron to talk to me about protecting?
Are you looking for someone?
Just going to check in on Jacqueline, see how our wells are doing. I expect no update.
You good? You good?
I offer if you're interested. Have some recipes for potions of the rarer variety.
Sir.
Aye.
What kinds of effects, that is?
Hate these. We're just currently doing trading, just for supplies for the mission tomorrow.
Causes the ground to be mud-like in
Right.
nature. One that instantly manifests an ice wall. And also, something that's equivalent to a third circle shroud. But
Well, I do hope that goes well.
Well,
Thank you.
I imagine that'd be worth quite a bit of reagents. It's not an easy recipe to come by. I'm sure you know that.
But how difficult would the ingredients be to source? If it's not something I could get, the recipe's worthless to me.
I can give you the seeds. It wouldn't be too hard. They're plants not native to here, but they can pretty much grow anywhere.
If that's the case.
Fair trade?
Yes. Recipes and seeds for the plants not native.
Okay.
Of reagents.
Thank you for your time then. But by any chance, Gellum, we were looking for one more thing, right?
I believe it was stuff for the. We just need the restraint, right? For the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Slavers, blacksmiths nearby, get chains, shackles, all that.
Blacksmiths up at the forge.
Oh, of course it'd be that. I already knew
Well,
that.
if you'd like any more or any training before you go tomorrow, I'll be around all day today.
Alright, we'll procure
Not as
those
much
the materials for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll probably try to find you later, maybe.
We'll probably be back a bit later with it.
Of course.
Alright. Have a wonderful night, day.
Thank you
It's
for your
already hard
time.
to tell when you're underground, and then, because there's no, sky anymore. Yeah, no, it's... Have a good one.
Neil, if you have your lessons, don't feel like we have to stay.
Yeah, can do. Just, yep.
Also, hi, what are you two doing down here? Small world, huh?
We all are with Rosewood, so yeah, small
Yeah.
world.
That would make it small, yeah.
Wait, shrubs and what?
Ropes and chains.
Ropes and chains. Right. We could probably get that from the slavers or whoever's selling restraints.
Exactly.
Sir, is your arm okay? I'm guessing it's byproduct of what occurred this morning.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Understood. I don't know magic, so who am I to question it? So, next on our agenda, trying to find the slaver or someone akin to it that sells restraints. You said we
probably just
I
go
think
go.
blacksmith?
Yeah, we can start now if you want, or...
Well, right, and follow me. I actually might try to see if I can get both you and Jacqueline at the same time, even if they can't cast yet.
Okay.
So what is this plan, Audrin, that you have? Should be fun to speak out loud
Right,
here.
so it's a fucking cave. There's going to be drops and shit. So pretty simply, rope and something that can pierce stone slightly, so we can actually abseil down shit if it requires it. And put simply for the chains, useful for the devoured, and for the big fuck off thing, if we can get some kind of area above, bring the chain down, sort of around the mouth front of it. I don't know if it's like a worm thing or what. But if the main issue is the fact that it draws, and that's going to cause the collapse, we need to find a way to seal the mouth.
Yeah, no, I would expect, I would expect them to bite through a rope. I wouldn't expect them to bite through chains. Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of have no self-regard, so they'll just do things like tear their own arms off, or just I don't know.
It's not a bad idea,
Well-
Audrin. It's definitely something we can try.
apparently, from what I gather, it's like a worm-like thing, I guess.
Yeah, that's what they said, something like that. It's worm-like in nature.
And you get one changing over the sort of mouth area, one on the upper end of it, one on the back end of it, and that means the middle is immobile, while the rest of it is. She can't really move around the middle of it when either end's are stuck. It's a case of pinning it down and just stab the shit out of it.
Maybe we can attach something heavier to it to keep it down.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a giant fucking clamp.
I've never tried.
As long as it isn't a stone to drag around with us. It'd be smart.
Well, pigs and hogs, the only difference between them is one's in the wild and one isn't.
Jacqueline, how are your, I'm assuming nothing's changed?
I've talked to Elenia. I'm on the list, but apparently some others who are primarily casters have their wells blocked currently.
Well, if you're looking for training, regardless of if your wells are open, still talk theory and come with Nil. You know,
I'd like
be
to do
easier
so.
to train you both at the same time, regardless of if you can cast or not. It's going to be a lot of talking about theory and how to feel.
Understood. I'd appreciate that. Once I have this
So
dealt
whenever
with,
you
I'll
and Nil
report
are
it back
done
to
with
my
this,
captain. Yeah, we'll find you.
Of course.
Thank
If you need
sir.
anything else from me, I'll be around. Might head back up, see how some people are doing.
Thank you. Stay safe.
They're not suspecting a thing. Good. My worry, though, is Celine. If anybody will recognize it, might be her. She had the most contact with me.
That's your uncle? Fuck your uncle. Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck my wallet. He's dead. I killed him, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Scared the shit out of me.
They're standing right in front of the rope.
Yeah, I didn't clock that. Let's, yeah, well, yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
He's not a problem anymore. He's gone. The spirit's gone. My sister's no longer with us. Everything's good now. Everything's just chill. Now it's just winter.
So you just
Only
you in
winter.
there?
It's just me. But finally,
Okay.
it's been so long. It's been like a year.
That's good.
Yeah. I gotta like clean up after all their messes.
I wasn't expecting it to be so quiet down there.
It seems like most people have stayed on the ship.
Yes.
Decide not to go down to the city. Maybe weapon's powerful enough to rid me of this. Though probably not, considering. That bitch.
Did you guys see the creature over on the dunes?
Yes.
Oh, there it is. Maybe we should get on board or something. I'm not sure. Well, your arm looks different.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Right. I'm just generally curious, really.
Yeah, no, I see it. Sort of keep an eye on it, that's all.
Yeah, no, I got the same impression from the spear. It seems like...
Yeah, they come in pairs, huh?
I mean, from what I understand of basic mythology, it could be a direct connection to the abyssal plane itself, so... quite a relic to be tampering with. It's mighty ambitious of any of us to think that we're going to wield it in any capacity without much effort.
Quite foolish, really.
Yeah.
It would really be best for us not to mess with it.
Yeah.
At most, just move it. Never wield it.
I agree.
Unless any of you have a death wish. I mean, by all means.
Well, that was my assumption, is that most people who have made pacts with Arena on things in the past mostly are doing it in the good nature, trying to be helpful, and then end up usually doing said death wish in an inevitable reckless move, I suppose. Lots of work to be done, though. It sounds like most of us might be fixing the airship tomorrow, when they're on the mission. We're going to be in the Aethertech lab. Actually, me and Captain Luca, as well as a few others, are probably going over more about this approach to figuring out what Opalite can do against rifts themselves. Given your understanding of the anatomy of them, as well as what I've seen so far and have heard and come to understand of it, it sounds like shallowings, specifically aggressive shallowings, but they seem to be tampered in a way that, like, other than the gradual terraforming they tend to do, Arena or Shoth or members of Abyssal energies are able to directly influence the effect and potency of their effects. I wouldn't be surprised if Arena herself had actually opened the rift on our old island or something as a sort of retaliation to her sister. That's just a wild guess, but I could see it, considering what she did with Iveen's magic that he gave, and then the effect that created down in House Stinson.
Well, if that's the case...
Oh yeah, go on.
Then wouldn't you imagine that no matter what we do, they'll just make it worse and nothing will change? If that were to be the case.
Better than doing nothing, I suppose. Even if Shurduna did actually focus in the car and actually is dead, then I suppose we could all fall on those boards right now, but we have all these gifts, you know, going down swinging and all that. My biggest hope, I suppose, would be to have some sort of effect to at least contain the things coming out of the rift, or make more of a progress in understanding how to dissolve the effects of the devouring in a more effective way. Maybe it could work with the technology. I have a feeling it's more of a stepping stone in discovering how it works than actually doing it. It feels like another frontier of divine magic, which I know nothing about. Most of, I imagine, Aethertech Division doesn't know much about it either, because all we really ever had on the subject was the Matrixes. So we're all on the wrong foot with it, in my opinion. But a lot of us are digging into it, which is good. Phelia's made devices that supposedly can do divine healing with Opalite, so it's something to build off of. It would be nice to find a way to create an effect similar to, I don't know, a fire or something for the rifts themselves, but after seeing their effects along with Monty through the etheric eye, it seems like the idea of blasting any magic directly into the energy is not going to do much other than compete with it until it gets erased. So I would imagine, and this is honestly as far as I can go, at the moment, we can create something on the outside to influence the environment that it's affecting. Maybe contain it in a smaller way. Hopefully.
What's happening
No idea.
exactly?
We're talking about
Severin,
opalite
do
and
you know
rifts.
what this might be? I believe there was a meeting going on in there.
Yes, it smells like rotting. Yep.
Oh. I didn't even know that.
You good, Severin?
That's all I have.
Yes, I'm fine.
Hmm. Yeah.
Jack, a moment.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll be in the lab.
Yeah. Keep at it. Maybe we can make a device to shove all of it back in the rift.
That'd be nice too. Captain?
Watch where you step. There's a box.
There's a box?
We talked about explosives. I had some designs from a previous.
Do you mind me asking?
Cool.
The arm.
And I've been informed that they performed suitably.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, I would.
I'm going to basically just make another batch.
Sure.
Have everything I should need.
Well, I wouldn't. I'm fine.
Oh, hey,
Well, as medical, I would like to know to make sure.
Would that take you all night, or
What happened?
would you need help? What do you think?
To make sure it's done thoroughly, I'm probably going to take most of the night.
I'd rather
Let's talk
not
about it
talk
in-
about it.
Remaining for the engines.
If you wish to talk about it at some point, I would like to.
There's a couple others still working on the engine, so.
I plan to consolidate our efforts, or the ones who aren't, doing other
I don't imagine I'll change my mind.
Mainly, actually, the
Well,
rest
it'll
of the
have to come out
refugees
eventually,
as well.
won't
We're
it?
stuck on the ship anyway. We might as well be doing something up here. So
Will it now? Why is that?
maybe just carrying heavy objects and the like of the others.
How
And
long it takes. If I
Yeah.
have spare time after, then
sure.
assist where I can. But I
Like you
want
said,
to
you
let
don't want to
know
talk about it, do you? We're talking about it
starting to
now.
work on your own for no reason.
Well,
Crazy. Yeah, cool that.
I
Well,
prefer
then
not to talk about
guess
it
I'll
in
send people
public.
your way, and then maybe
Just something that
address it myself as well.
rather
Did you need
convenient.
something, Caleb?
Yeah, we need two some Aether-Tech blueprints you got.
For what?
We're
Fine,
trading
you wanna
information
talk about
for,
it, let's
paint
go
and
talk
stuff, so
about
we
it
can-
then.
That we'll need for the.
It'll only
the
take 2
mission.
minutes. Go in the bin there if you wanted to.
Do you have anything?
Nothing they can have.
Do you know where I'm
Okay.
If he wanted me to wait outside or follow.
I'm
You can
taking the
remain.
assumption. Yeah, you can stay, Quinn.
Okay.
I'm taking the assumption people have told you about what happened, right?
I've heard, yes. I've inquired.
It's
Though I
rather
don't know
convenient.
everything.
Well, when it dropped down,
Hmm.
Jordana was there with the spear in her chest. Salim was there with new wings and all of that, and Shoff was there. Now, something that is rather interesting is that his hand, the last time I checked, he didn't have any gold on him, but his arm was golden. The same arm you have.
Hmm.
And I was informed today of something else, which, How much do you... I know you came here for, you know, to help us figure out the rifts and all that. Have you made any progress? Have you spoken to the doctor?
I haven't seen the doctor. I've been told about him, haven't seen him.
Oh. I always seem to miss him. How do I put it? Like I said, this was only going to be a short talk. I'd like to try and find out what happened exactly to your arm, because if if this happened when that happened, then you might be more involved than a lot of people have realized.
Drudana did this to me. I don't know why. But I saw her in a dream last night. She did this to me. Told me to protect my daughter, find answers, and then she was gone as quickly as she was there. She was in a rush. Probably because of what happened.
I don't get. Hi, Lucia. Sorry,
Hi,
I'm having
sorry. I'm just gonna grab a pouch of poison real quick. Vesper
I'm
would
not
like
questioning
it.
why you've got that.
Vesper handed
see.
it to me a while ago.
Not my business. Okay. She did the same thing to Celine, or at least how Celine's explained it. It was forced. She didn't force her. She took the hand of Drudana, and Drudana placed the wings on her or something like that, made her sprout wings. And apparently Drudana was going to try and fix things with Arena, but Arena wasn't having it, and they fought or they argued or something, and Shoth got involved somehow. I'm not entirely sure about the whole that whole thing, and struck him down, essentially.
Are you satisfied?
Yes. For the time being. I apologize. Like I said, it was only to be short. Sorry, Quinn.
It's fine.
I needed to pester him for a few questions.
Not be the first time someone had pulled their weapon and then immediately got charged with stuff.
I saw it. Alright. I think that's all I've got for you three, yeah. I need to borrow Emgil and Yuki and Elenia. Emgil, have you talked to the doctor?
Today? Or in general?
In general. I mean, okay, so here's what's going on.
There
He
was a
wanted to
meeting
talk to me
yesterday.
about something about well blocking, which I think you apparently had talked with him about.
Yes.
And then I thought maybe that was related to the thing that I know you and Yuki have talked about, and so I was just trying to figure out if that was a thing, or sounds like it's not. Sounds like
Not
it's a different
spoken to him today.
We're going to be helping
Alrighty.
Adrian with something first. He's going to do some casting to see if he can push past the pain. I was wondering if you'd be inclined to join us. It might be good to have a professor watching over us.
If you're up for it.
In case something goes completely
We're gonna
wrong.
try the devouring thing later as well.
Thank you. And then
But
afterwards,
we can do it
Neil
later
and I
tonight
can do some lessons if you're up for it.
I have nothing
Right.
happening right now.
Okay. Do we have enough people for it? Not very well. Okay.
We can do it later if people are more available later. I have nothing
Who's up on
planned
deck?
for the rest of the evening.
Is Lorium up there?
I didn't see him.
No. Okay.
He's probably around somewhere.
Helma or Lorium are around, then I think we can basically just do it. If Lath is about, which I think he probably.
Helmo was in the underground. So, with Asteri.
Helma's in the
They wanted to talk to the blacksmith.
Lath might be with them. I haven't seen him. Was he up on deck?
We didn't see Lefaria. We saw Winters. We saw Winters, Asteri, and Helma.
Last I saw him.
Okay. We'll cross that bridge. We'll do it later. I'll find people when they come back to the ship for the night. Let's go downstairs. So many fucking stairs. Thank you.
Adrian.
A couple of us are looking for the doctor.
Devouring
Oh,
stuff.
right, gotcha.
It might be good having a professor watch you, in case something goes wrong. Do you mind if Severin joins us? And then afterwards Neil and I
Would
can
you
do
like
a
to see
lesson?
me in pain?
Sure, sounds like a good time.
Just so you
Enjoy the
know,
show.
I gave the poison back to
Do it
him.
outside.
I tried to talk and explain to him a lot on the situation.
Do we know of a safe area to cast where people don't get concerned that magic is being cast?
We could do it in the ruins.
Fancy.
Yeah, just so long as it's in the ruins and not outside.
Have you guys seen Caleb?
No.
He was aboard the airship the last time we saw.
Yeah, you
Thank
should
you.
in
Okay.
there.
That's fine then.
So no matter where we go, people will see magic going off and be concerned.
That's true.
At least here it's somewhat covered.
At least.
Okay, circle by circle, if I can guess.
Try not to die.
Goes without saying.
Fuck, okay. Yep. Oh, still hits.
Still hurts. Is it
Yeah.
physically hurting you or just your head?
Right in the head.
Just right.
Ooh, alright.
Okay. The second circle's gonna hurt worse, I'm sure. Like a bitch.
Oh, for sure, that's how it works. Slain and the beast arms man. No weapon of the people, forged by divinity. Try to escape my wrath. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna aim it downwards for now. Shit.
It's probably good that we actually did do this now because of him swearing down there.
Yeah.
Every single time, one cast gives me 5 hits every single time.
Got it.
Right. Feel the light inside my heart. I like to fight back against the darkness to protect the people. I
got blueprint.
Caleb, move.
What, are you gonna hit me?
Just right, please. Thank you.
If you want to go down
blue.
and give it to the blacksmith now, feel free.
No.
Oh. That's really cool, but also.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah.
4 circles in practice. I'm not using that now. There's no way in hell I'm using it down there either.
Yeah.
Wait for. Oh, okay, for.
You reached it?
Huh.
Just about.
That's impressive.
Yeah, maybe
Tomorrow
don't.
morning, I think I'll be there.
Okay.
For now, another 3rd circle attempt. Right to the side, then once it's not done. Look up. As the hammer goes down.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna
Jeez.
Okay. It's only second circle, but it's going to be important. It's the upkeep that we avenge.
You probably won't need to use any of the big ones unless we're cornered.
That you may live another day.
Hey.
Fuck. Shit.
He's just testing out his divine magic, trying to get used to the pain, so he doesn't scream out down below.
Right. In short, they all hurt like a bitch.
Yeah. I'll leave you to it. But you're able. No, you're fine, Riley. I need to talk to her later. You think you can
Well,
hold
that
the
hurts so
tongue down
much.
there?
You could always just not use divine magic, but it's that or the pain, so.
So enchant my weapon and that's it.
Unless you're fine with the pain. It's just one or the other, really, seems like.
I get used to it. Oh, wait, hold on. Things blind, so being a glow stick won't matter, right?
It won't matter too much. We don't know what other risks
Oh,
are
right,
down
the
there.
shroud. Ooh, fuck me, alright.
I mean, we're going to need it at some point.
Shit. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Fuck.
Let's try all out.
Just keep breathing. Keep breathing.
You're doing good.
Fuck.
There you go.
You did good, Adrian. You did good.
Hey.
Fuck.
Dude. Oh. Listen, I appreciate, probably concerned. I know you guys got a thing tomorrow, but you shouldn't be jumping to, what, third circle casting like this that quickly?
He's already done multiple.
I've tested every single circle. From first to third, I went up one by one.
Okay, yeah, buddy.
We've got a professor watching us.
I know, but point is that you can still cast, right? That much we know. But you can't just keep putting your body under the strain. Sure, it doesn't break anything. But I dealt with this shit myself, and I got lucky that at the very least we were soaring through the sky for like a week. I got unlucky in the circumstances I had to start casting. I was in the fucking middle of a battle, but you gotta be careful how much you cast that shit. It aches for a while.
They're just training because
That's like a bitch.
I know it does.
But if he doesn't do it now, so
missions.
then when?
I can't be yelling profanities while casting.
Have you been informed yet about what's down there?
The thing we're up against reacts to noise.
The thing.
It's blind and
A
reacts to
large
noise.
creature. Yeah. A large creature capable of causing a cave-in with its screech.
So I'm
About as
trying to
large as a
adapt to the
building.
pain,
Can
so I
swallow
do it
people
in
in one gulp.
silence.
We need to be stealthy.
Not to
Can't
pile
alert
on,
us.
but Solus, can you cast fire without screaming profanities or groaning in
Right,
pain?
that's me. I appreciate that. I'm glad I'm not going on the mission. I am the worst pick for that. I could, but
Yeah,
it doesn't.
but we might
You're
need
emergency
backup at some
backup.
point.
Point is,
Everyone
It's just in case.
Hear that we're loud at that point.
they need to
All
go
the other
soon.
team's emergency.
Your case was similar. I mean, I say your case in particular. Handful of people. Point is, it's not going to change for just one person. Everyone has to go through the same process. I know how to go through this process with Divine.
Okay,
As
right. One thing that helped then. It's gonna hurt like hell. You may want to get like, I don't know, if you have to be quiet, bring a rag or something to fucking bite down on as you go in if you're
My
gonna be casting
emergency is
shit.
take
'Cause
off
this
one of
is-
my pouches.
That works. It's gonna feel like hell. I can only imagine what it feels like with Divine, but for me it felt like I was quite literally boiling my body. But you gotta let that build up. It's still the same magic you're casting, it's still the same formula you should be used to, it's still everything that's the same, it's just there is now an excruciating amount of pain.
It's not an agony straight in the head. Makes it hard to focus.
Makes sense. Focus on the feeling more than anything else, then. You got an affinity, I'm assuming, which makes it all the harder, right?
No affinity.
No affinity?
I'll go through a whole spiel before I cast anything.
But he's almost made it to 4th circle. He's impressive.
Yeah.
It is. But that raises another problem. If it's not an affinity, you have to say something, right?
I've gotten to the point I can whisper it.
Maybe it's too late to try this, but there are other ways to cast, you know? Not all just spoken word.
You wouldn't have the time to train that method.
Well, actually, so I'm not doing full-on paragraphs every time. I do some hand gestures. That's towards the end of it.
Okay.
So, the build-up, I can whisper. And then the final moment where stuff tends to be the loudest, I do an action instead. Makes it more subtle.
That works for you then, sure. Definitely consider maybe... Again, you really don't have time for this, but if somehow you can make it work by miracle,
I don't know if you're
you've made
going to be
it this
showing
far
off magic.
with no affinity. That's pretty impressive
I
as
don't
it
know how
is.
the drow will react.
More hand gestures, less speaking. If you have to be that quiet, that'll help.
Yes, I can mutter under my breath, but for now, yes. When the time comes, I'll work on...
Probably be a good idea.
hand gestures from there. But,
We'll follow your lead. We'll talk to Adrian quickly and tell him to inform Talia of the results.
Sorry for
then we'll be on
interrupting,
our
by the
way.
way. We saw an explosion from the distance and kind of concerned that some shit was going down. I'll,
That's why we did it slightly away from stuff, to not raise too much concern.
Yeah, I was... Yeah, no, I was kind of over there, saw a vague explosion. Oh, shit.
The ship.
The problem's all in the head. Legs are still fine.
Inform Talia of your results if possible. If you're
Yeah,
alright,
I'll give
then
them the heads up.
Neil and myself are gonna go off and do our lesson. Good job.
Yeah.
Lesson?
Magic lesson thing, Solus. Hey, Lyron.
Hi. Bye.
Right. You don't have any open wells and you haven't casted a cult before, but your well is open, right?
Should be, yeah.
Right. So we're gonna start with your feelings. I've had the experience of learning the occult unsupervised, how I started, and jumped right in, and not a good idea, very volatile. So first, let's talk about your mindset. Occult is negative, it's violent, it's angry, it's hatred, sorrow. Every negative thing you feel, you need to control it. Because if you can't, your occult magic will be explosive, uncontrollable. So any hatred you have, anger, sorrow, disdain, whether it be for the world or an individual, when you want to cast a cult, channel those feelings, but keep them under control. Don't explode, because then your magic will explode as well. These are hard emotions to control. Same goes for the occult. Nil. I'm sure you can't cast anything yet, and you probably won't be able to in your first day. But both of you, I'd like you both to focus on those negative feelings, that hatred, that anger, that sorrow, that disdain, your rage. Focus on those feelings, bring them to the forefront. But be their master.
How do you even do that? Begin to be in control of them.
Take time, but practice focusing on them, not letting them win, not letting them control you. You will lose, you will fail, time and time again, but you keep trying, and eventually you'll win. You'll have the upper hand, you'll have the control. Don't be afraid to let it explode. Don't be afraid to fail. You're gonna need to fail to succeed eventually. Meditation can be quite helpful when you're focusing on these feelings. Control your breathing. Don't let any external environments influence you. Like a battle inside your mind, like taming a wild animal. Some people are pretty good at this naturally, some people aren't. Some people ignore it all. Of course, occult very dangerous, volatile. People ignore these things because of it. But if you can control your feelings, not get rid of them, not ignore them, embrace them and control them. Don't ignore your anger, your rage. Accept it as part of yourself and channel it. Focus on it. Control it. It's hard to explain how to do this. It's more in your own head. How you feel. Something you'll have to feel out for yourself. Not every individual is the same. Not everyone feels the same things, thinks the same things. Some people hate this world. Maybe it's wronged them. Done terrible things to them. Some people hate specific races due to their history, their culture. Some people hate the gods. Whatever you hate doesn't have to be anything specific. Accept it. These feelings are scary. They can make you afraid. That doesn't mean they're bad. But when you think you have a grasp on those feelings, and when you have your well opened, we will come back out here, and we will try casting. You already have your well open, so you're welcome to try whenever. I will be here in case anything goes wrong.
Yes.
But focus on those feelings. Control them, channel them, and let them exude from you. Use them. Not particularly fond of the world. I haven't been treated well by it in the past, and a lot of people have viewed me with prejudice due to my practice, due to my desire to learn the unknown, the occult. A lot of people have viewed my daughter negatively. So I have hatred for things. And I do embrace those feelings. But they do not control me. I control them.
Are you alright, sir?
Yeah, I'm fine. But it took years of practice. Don't expect to be without failure. It's gonna be a while. Even when you get it under control, there may be times where you lose it. Take a long time to keep that control. I mean, I've been studying it for, I don't even know, my entire life. So...
Is it true what they say about occultists? Sometimes
What?
losing themselves?
Well, I haven't lost myself.
I suppose not.
And I think anybody with any magic, divine, occult, can lose themselves to it. They're all different feelings that can take control. The occult. Some people may believe it takes control because they see people embracing who they are, thinking that the occult did that to them, but really it was just them embracing who they are, accepting themselves, no longer running from themselves. Every mage has a different reason for why they have magic, why they study. Some people study the occult because they want power, for good or bad. Some people study the divine because they want to be more than themselves. They want to be special. Think they'll be better than everyone else. Or someone like me who just wish to study. Yes, I do. Not a fan of divine casters. Though I don't hold that against anyone. Just not had great experiences due to my practice and Quinn's affliction.
I understand. Divine casters can also be corruptive.
Yes. Divine casters, at least some of them, believe if they have an affinity for it, or if they use it, that they're better, that they are righteous. But the divine, nature, fire, earth, none of it determines whether you are righteous. I've seen pretty despicable divine casters, is all I'm trying to say. Those who would abandon my daughter and myself.
Sometimes I think they're worse than other magical casters. Because many are willing to make excuses for them.
Yes.
So, with my situation, with my affinity, ever since I've been young, I felt an urge for destruction. I figured at this point it was correlated to that. It's similar with the other emotions then, correct? Just control it. Apply it when necessary.
Destruction is not evil. Destruction is a means to an end. A way to accomplish something. You tear down a forest to build a home. Kill animals for sustenance. Destruction is a step towards making something, good or bad. Destruction left unchecked is chaos. Controlled destruction is not evil. It's necessary. So yes, this would be one of those feelings. And yes, you need to gain control over it.
Understood, sir.
Don't be afraid to destroy. But you need to control what you do destroy.
Understood. Try to do what I've always done. Push those destructive feelings onto those that deserve it.
But don't shove these feelings down, don't bottle them up, don't ignore them, push them back. Take them in. This will be difficult, of course, but you need to accept them. You deny them, you push them back eventually, they will build up and push back harder than you.
I know. I've had it happen once. That's why I'm trying to do this, to avoid it ever happening again. I don't want innocent people to suffer at my hand.
And what if that ends up being necessary? What will you choose?
The ends justify the means. Whatever it takes.
Exactly.
I'd rather avoid it if I can, because I know it's wrong. Even though everything about it feels right to me. I've been told
I feel the same way. I don't want to cause the suffering of all in Astria, but if it's what's necessary to make things better for her, for this world, or the next.
Or the next. Yeah.
I'll do whatever needs to be done. Like you said, ends justify the means. If we try to be pure and righteous and do everything right, hurt nobody, I don't think we'll accomplish anything, unfortunately. So many people here willing to spare Palvandorians. But it won't accomplish anything.
I'll be honest, sir. I'm here for one reason. One main reason. And that's for my sister. To make a better world for her. To eventually find her. And if the rest of the world needs to burn, then so be it.
Good to know. Well, we will create a better world. Trust me on that. Well, if either of you would like to try casting, I know you can't, but...
Wish I could.
I'll be here. Otherwise, I've given you a lot of notes. Practice that. It'll be a lot of mental training you have to do in the days when you have the time to sit down and focus.
Understood, sir. Thank you for your time again.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Yes. I think I'm gonna go sit down.
Are you okay?
Tired.
Okay.
No, I haven't.
You shouldn't.
No, understood.
I carry stones about me. It's the headstone.
Shall I at least
I'm
tell you
fine, just tired.
What happened to your right arm?
There's a tree.
Don't worry about it.
Over to the side. Right next to it.
Thank you.
Alright. It's the least I can do.
If it wasn't for Kale, I would be afraid you would never eat.
I think I'll just take this to my room. Our room.
Are you going to stay there?
Yes.
I'll be there soon. I have something I want to do.
Wait, no! What? What? What's wrong with
Oh, I can
What's happening?
keep walking with it if it helps.
Your hand laugh. I'm trying to lie down. Sorry. Yeah. Pay attention, beautiful man. I'm sorry. Fuck me. Yeah. Okay. So.
That works.
While we're waiting.
I assume more devouring treatment.
Yeah. Think so, yeah. I've got to wait for Riley.
To reconfirm, we're going with the base. Well, we're gonna do that after. First is nothing. Yeah, I have gathered all of these people here, and I don't need them to wait. If you guys want to see everyone dig around in my spine after, that's fine too, but... I can help out with that if you wish. Sure. You familiar with what to do in a spinal surgery, Yuki? Perhaps help a second. Would you like to learn?
Actually, Andrew, can we speak in private?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, no. We'll talk to you about it later. I promise.
Go ahead.
Selenia is our leader on this one again. Last is Shield. Tina, yeah. Put it around the devouring. Helma's here as our surgeon, Riley's here as our healer, and Lorium is here. I believe
that's best that you demonstrate then. Understood, right?
You alright?
So am I guiding you, or are you asking me to do it?
Yeah. Just tired.
Okay, where does the ritual take us?
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, it's in the cabinet.
Okay.
I'll grab that for you.
Just
Top
have it
balls
handy. Oh no, my gosh.
Here it is.
How are you doing, Martash?
Okay.
Hmm.
Just taking care of Ariel.
Right. Who is Ariel? I don't believe I've been told about them.
Ariel, she's a rabbit.
Hmm. Doesn't seem like your ordinary rabbit.
No. She's special.
Fun.
In what way?
I need to find Malik.
Not sure. Magic stuff, you know.
Okay.
What happened to your arm?
Tonight.
I wouldn't worry about it.
It's just, you know,
Yeah, my drum.
looks cool.
This is just not here anymore, so.
Hmm.
Alright.
I need to go find Malik before it gets too late and ask him some questions and some stuff.
Right. Sure you're feeling all right?
It's been a long day.
Yeah. Well, if it's magic stuff and anything's wrong, I can look at the rabbit. Look at Ariel.
I'll let you know. Thanks.
Seems like a lot of occult, and I am an expert on that.
Yeah. I'll let you know.
Hmm.
Are you feeling alright?
Tired.
As we all are.
Tired, very tired today.
I hope you can get some rest.
Yeah.
Have you
As
eaten
much as
anything?
said, it's been a long day.
Oh shit, I haven't.
If you don't mind me asking, what's going on with your arm?
It's fine. Like I've been telling everyone, don't worry about it. Wouldn't worry about it, it's fine.
I won't.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Well, if you ever need any help or anything, like I said, I'm a moment's away.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go up top. See how things are.
I'm sorry, but do you paint your armor?
No.
What type of metal is it?
Very reflective metal. That is
Gotcha.
reflecting purple from somewhere. Maybe
Got
it's you. Maybe you're.
Yeah, maybe. Sorry,
I'm just a purple guy.
Understood.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Yes.
No! I'm so mad. They already left, dude.
Should I go first, or do you want to?
No, you go, I said.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go into the corner and scream.
What? You're not pregnant, are you?
Mom, no, I don't know.
It can't be that bad. What is it?
Okay. So all the father figures in my life have been like evil or betrayed me or something, and they've all been like super nice to me. But you're the only one that's been like, I don't know, like you threatened like to beat me to death with my rifle. Like the only one that's like real with me. So can I like adopt you? I guess. Let's make up some. Like, I think you're a good one, Manolo. My sister recommended you. I don't know.
Adopt me.
What is blood yapping about?
As a father figure. I don't know how to. What?
You can think on it. You don't have to answer right now. I don't know. It's gonna be more normal, I guess.
Yeah, sure. I'll think on it. I guess.
Okay, thank you. Okay, that's all. Have a good day. Alright,
Yeah.
bye,
What? Yeah. Okay.
You don't want me to adopt you.
No, I'm good.
Okay, that's good.
Two things. Oh, what are you doing? What? He left you the cheese. He's like, it's like half eaten.
Don't eat cheese. Okay. What is it?
Two things. One's more important. I was told that Shoff, when the incident happened, he got a golden arm, apparently. Or his arm turned gold. Somebody told me that. Same thing happened to Severin today. And he won't say why or how. And if you remember from when we last spoke, Shoff told me he had a vessel but wouldn't tell me who. So if this is true that Shoff got a golden arm, and now Severin's walking around with his arm glowing gold, maybe it's not the case.
No, Severin's not a divine caster.
I already asked him if it was divine magic.
Divine resonance.
He told me he wasn't learning divine, and then I asked him how he got it. And he said, he wouldn't answer, basically. I wasn't sure if you had seen him with the golden arm or made any connection to what I was told about. If you heard the same thing about Shoff getting something happening to his arm.
I didn't hear anything.
I'm guessing, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. So Severin might be Shoff.
His vessel, whatever that means, or some connection to him in the same way that the rabbit maybe has a connection to Alea or Dridana, or did, or maybe still does.
If we're talking about vessels, it might be closer to how Dridana was with Alea.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And it's just a guess, but it's a lot of coincidences for me to hear that Joff got a golden arm. And then I heard again from someone that, Saline told me that something happened to Shoff's arm. I could probably ask them more details on it if we want to confirm. The only one I've told so far is Riley, and they said they wouldn't tell anyone else. My suspicion, at least.
Okay. If we can keep this from exploding, right? Getting out.
Yeah.
I have been working on figuring out the ritual, the net ritual. There's still parts of it I don't understand, but if we can keep this going on long enough, it would be much easier to bring Severin somewhere than it would to bring Shoth somewhere.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So if I can set up a ritual space, I can, if anybody asks, I'm setting it up to kind of like how I did at the school, where I had the ritual space to look into souls deeply.
Yeah.
See, I'm doing that, but actually set up the trap. Okay. Okay, I'm not sleeping tonight. I need to work on this then.
You need help, sir? The only thing I had planned tonight was to try and cast as much divine as I could to get over any headaches I know I'm gonna have.
No, you probably work on that.
I need to be ready for the mission.
Yeah.
If you need any help, sir, just come get me. I'll be up all night as well.
I mean, rest well enough to get your fucking mother back.
Yeah, true, actually.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll work on this.
Yeah, it's glad I haven't got you then, sir.
Alright. Make sure Riley doesn't tell about anybody.
I'll see if I can find her and make sure that she's
Yeah.
quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, because I imagine if this gets out to the wrong people, they're just going to fucking kill him.
Yeah, that's a good point. Or he might just disappear and then we lose that.
Yeah.
Okay, I will, he was asking questions on Burial. He didn't know about her, really, until it's now, apparently. I just said there was a magical thing, and then I didn't elaborate. And then I said I needed to go talk to you about some stuff.
Alright.
So, I'll try and not be suspicious. I'll go find Riley if I can, or let them know in the night to not say anything, and, is it okay if I keep Varial for the
Yes.
time? I'll bring her back here whenever we do go on that mission, but thank you, sir.
No problem.
Yeah, just let me know if you need any help.
Of course.
Fuck you.
Ah, shit, oh, fuck. It's a fucking cat! Motherfucking cat in here! Oh, God.
Ooh. I knew bro was Sesame from the beginning. Oh man. he just stared at me and was like, "You been practicing divine?" I'm like, "No." And then he was sitting on top of the ship and staring at me the entire time.
Yeah. We saw.
I was like, bro, it's just... And Riley had their weapon out. They knew.
Yeah.
I talked to her. I told Riley...
Oh.
Well, I lied to her. I told her Judana did it in a dream.
What is the
Hopefully shouldn't come to it.
He's your
Judana
doing
loves
that.
me, bro.
Riley, like the moment you step out, Riley's like,
Yeah.
wait a fucking
Can I
second.
ask you a question in a couple minutes? I need to go find...
And
Actually,
Riley and Murtash like immediately like came to the conclusion.
Yeah.
They were down below in medical last
They
night.
handled it a lot more calmly than I thought. I thought they were gonna immediately be on my ass.
Who we are.
Yeah, the chance you were there for
Same.
it. Yeah.
That was like the expectation this session was they're gonna be on me, bro.
It'll be really quick.
But
Also, LaFront's having a huge religious crash out right now.
that's crazy, man.
Mm-hmm.
You said that something happened to Shoff's arm, right?
Yeah,
Oh, now he's
when,
clarifying with
Jordana
Celine.
grabbed it because he was trying to strike me.
Yeah.
It was like all throughout here. When she grabbed it, it turned. It started glowing gold.
Can't believe Malik got attacked by a tiger.
His right arm?
Yeah, like from like here to here.
That sounds about right.
Also, what the fuck? Did you see what fucking
And then in retaliation,
Hanako said?
Yes.
Yes.
I was like, oh, Murtesh went there to talk about me, I'm sure. Like, he's so sus of me. It's really obvious when we talk to him. And then, and she said that, and I'm like, wait, are they here separately? Like, I thought they were there together, and I was like really confused.
No, will you be my dad?
When she said all my dads have been evil, I was like, I can.
I know.
But what about Severin?
Together, LaFron. Oh my god.
I mean, is that a bad thing or a good thing?
No, it's not.
Oh, I think Mashy pulled the cord on his VR.
If we keep,
you're worried about, like,
he's all fucked up.
Tell him or anything. I don't want. I'm a little upset with him.
Also, the
right now.
daddy
He's
count is now
kind
up
of
to
being a
4.
there's some people that have.
Yeah.
Let me put it this way: there's some people that have golden arms. We don't want people to start making correlations and then jumping to conclusions.
Malik is gonna wish he stayed in the grave
So
rather than
let's just keep
that
that
for all of
that
Rosewood.
quiet. Hey, I'm fine.
Yeah, no.
That was
I
all.
mean, Yeah, I was gonna say, her touching his arm made it start glowing gold. Her grabbing
Yeah, man,
my
she's
hand
fucking
made
dead.
me grow these wings, and my
Weird,
body
so.
hurts, and I feel really feverish. But
Okay.
apparently they're helping. But yeah.
Yeah, that was
Nope.
it. If you want to, I just wanted to get that out of the way. Thank you a lot.
Doing alright?
I'm so glad Murtesh remembered that I said I had a vessel. That was so long ago. I didn't mean to reveal that then, but I'm like, I don't lie really. So he said he wanted to be my vessel, and I'm like, well, here's the thing, bro. I have a
Also,
vessel.
Winter's collapse just in the middle of the airship, just like crying. What the fuck's going on?
She just wants a dad, dude.
She just wants a real dad.
Where is she? Oh, I found. Oh.
On the ground.
Oh.
Why?
You don't want this.
Oh.
Oh.
Apparently, she's like. She's crashing out because people keep turning her down romantically. Rin turned her down, and apparently somebody else did. At least that's what Lucy is saying.
I'm just saying, Severin's single. So I don't know if we would.
And then she wants to ask Amber out romantically, but like doesn't know if Luca and Amber are still a thing.
Now, like, everything's crashing down.
Oh, she asked somebody out and she didn't mean
Like,
to.
the actual person.
What is this fucking drama?
You have my
So much
blessing.
going on.
Yeah, just don't look at me like that. Whoa.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you can feel free to ask him.
Okay, I'm so sorry to put you through that.
That's okay. Just a misunderstanding.
I can tell you in a minute, sir.
Right. Well, then I'm gonna go to bed unless anyone needs anything else from me.
Or wants me to give them
Good night.
my
Sleep on.
blessing.
Once
All
I
right.
get my rest, I will be up for the night, observing the air tech division, making sure no one starts falling asleep on any of the bomb's fuses.
Fair enough.
Speaking of, Umbra is going to take shifts watching the spear as well.
Very well.
Watching my fucking spear, bro?
Excuse me.
Nah, I'm coming to get it. Where did it go? They move it again? Where is it?
It's on top of the rock.
Where's this rock?
Mm-hmm.
The rock. So I could totally just grab it and leave right now.
The rock says no. You're
like, where'd it go?
Just pop in. Look around.
Moving these feet. It's a miracle I can even fly, okay?
No, it's fine.
That just kind of feels instinctual, you know? Like,
Sleep outside anyways, so I'm sure they will be more than happy. Thank you. But know that they also
Can you go? I want to see this fucking shit show. Continue.
I was really expecting them to put me in a cell today. I'm like really surprised people like kept that to themselves. That's kind of crazy.
No, she's just going to bed.
The sleeper.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try and figure out where he is. God damn it.
Okay.
Figure out where who is Riley. Who are you talking about?
The burial.
Mm-hmm.
Did it go well? Everything good now?
Yarl.
Yo.
What? Yeah. Everything's good. What?
What did you say? What did you say?
I thought you were assuming something. Never mind. I'm looking for Yarl.
No. Last time I saw him, he was in the sands. Like, he was just casually, like, in the sand on his own in the... It was weird.
Excuse me. I check on him.
Yeah, I don't know where he is now, unfortunately. Sorry.
I had to knock on his office very loudly for him to show up, so maybe...
Oh. I'll knock on his office real quick.
Oh, I think Riley's looking for you. Okay.
God damn it.
Because Ritesh was just like, I did knock really loudly on his door.
You just win.
Did you hear that?
What?
I unmuted and just whispered, God damn it.
Oh, no, I wasn't close enough.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, she's doing okay. One time.
I Caslin. So that's your weak spot.
No.
You are good at
Sorry. Captain, thank you.
I'm ready to report.
It's okay, you're great at 12, so...
The magic trick worked.
He's so talented!
He is.
Captain shows up.
Hey, there you go. That's the best way to do it.
Didn't even click his heels.
I'm ready to talk.
Aye.
That's actually the second time I've done that.
I'll say the same, but it would feel very fake to say that when I don't really remember anything.
Yeah.
Bunch of people at it.
I learned something.
Safety more than
Person who
There was somehow a misunderstanding. Whatever that was.
Actual practice.
Alright, if you're willing to all night and help me work on this.
Of course. I can also write a report for you about the creatures that I was observing last night. I have some interesting information about them as well, regarding their behavior. And the beast that was informed, at least what... sorry, my brain's just gone kaput right there. The creature that Barrett informed me of, the rift beast that may be down below, has the same sort of acting as what the ones up here do. Blind, very good at hearing, essentially. So there's a chance it could have been I'm gonna call it a wyvern for the time being. One of the wyverns, but it's been corrupted somehow. I'm not entirely sure. That's just a theory. We don't know what's down there properly.
Alright.
The wyvern over there, though, it is protecting the forest. It is not. Once it was attracted away by a wild Falari that had made noise and fell over. The creature missed, but immediately, as soon as it had assumed it was safe, it went straight back to protecting the forest.
Hello?
Which there isn't just one; there are multiple of them. I believe it could be a mate of some sort to it, protecting its young that it may be brewing there.
Probably
So,
nesting.
I'm sorry, was Kazan in character?
Yeah, he keeps getting pulled back in as Malik.
I see.
Because they're talking about Severin.
Oh!
Murtesh went to him about Severin. Because Murtesh
Where are they
was
talking?
Murtesh isn't anymore. Now it's Riley talking to him about a lot of different things. I think Riley's going to help him with working out the ritual. Because Malik brought that up to Murtesh when he was like, Severin has a golden arm. And Severin, or Shot told me he had a vessel.
Nothing wrong with it.
And so they're going to be working out the ritual to trap him.
So we're done talking. So
Which, we'll have to figure out how that'll work. Cause,
Well, at least it didn't happen today, so that you can get an
Yeah.
answer on your rune stuff.
yeah. It sounds like they're going to be making a circle somewhere. And I forget they were going to have an excuse for it, and then lure Severin into it or whatever.
Okay.
But,
Damn.
which is fine. I was kind of acting out towards the end that because of the divine affliction, the wall in his mind is cracking a bit.
That's fun. I was wondering why you were doing that.
Well, I was doing that originally just because I'm casting my occult, and I thought the divine thing would make me feel.
They just won't
Yeah.
let me rest, man.
Next time someone knocks on your door, tell them no. You hear snoring coming from the inside.
I'm sorry. You said. Oh, okay.
Interesting. Fun. Fun,
Yeah.
fun.
They're saying somebody peed on my door. What?
What?
Penny's right there. Penny's right there.
Splatoon, like, Oracle came out, I came out, and then Splatoon's just pointing at my door and it's just saying, pee door?
So hard out. Wait, look. They can't see me anymore.
Key door. Who did that?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
I can't wait to watch some of these VODs.
What are we looking at?
I knew Murtesh and Riley were immediately sus. They just weren't doing anything right away, which is like smart on them to keep it to themselves and think about it. I just didn't expect that at all.
Yeah.
Especially because we were like worried like they might just kill me. Which, to be fair, they also had that worry in character. Pretty sure that's what Murtesh said to Malik, was like about not just telling, or Malik I think said to him that like not just telling everyone because they might just kill him.
Yep.
So many people asked me about it, and I was just like, don't worry about it. Riley's the only person that I told, sort of, like, it was a half-truth. Half of it was true, the other half wasn't. I told her it was Drudana. But then I said it's because she came to me in a dream before she died and told me to take care of my daughter and protect her. And I'm like, well, she's not alive to say I'm lying, so I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Damn.
Until Talia enters the room.
Avoid Talia at all costs.
Yeah.
Oh man, fun.
And his dozen eyes.
Are you gonna keep glowing and running away like that?
I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go to spawn and end my stream and go
Actually, domestic
heat up
here
food
from Droza.
real quick, and then
Okay.
I'll
I
be
think
back.
we've replenished all our supplies.
All right. I might not be here when you come back.
Okay.
All
Have a
right.
good night.
Nana, happy birthday.
Die.
Right,
Hanks.
well,
Yee.
Hanks.
Hanks.
It's Hank's birthday too?
Who's Hank?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that I've never seen someone put.
All right, Nana.
Night.
If you want food, then you do that. But like, I don't think painkillers.
Never know how desperate someone is.
I mean, this early fucking sucks, so I'm just gonna...
It's almost like you people have never eaten somebody before.
Don't
Most people haven't.
Yeah, don't start with that.
Most people haven't.
I
It's
know,
not a
I'm
normal
joking.
thing. I know, but you might have not known.
Yeah, like that's a whole other thing.
I still remember the conversation with Ari. I think you shook him to his core.
That's a poor man.
But yeah, Rin was stating before that she had a potion in mind to help you with moving. She was... I don't know exactly. The first thing that comes to my mind is stamina, but she said it would also help with not feeling pain and still being able to move. So healing, maybe. I don't know. I'll talk to her later tonight about it.
Sounds kind of like she's mixing half and half stamina and health potions.
That normally doesn't. I mean, if you use certain ingredients, I don't. It can sometimes not be safe. It can sometimes be safe. It depends on what ingredients
it's
you
super
use.
not
You can
safe.
substitute. You can substitute ingredients, and
to
it
be
can
fair, what are we doing here?
fuck you up
It's super
slightly.
safe.
But if you mix both,
that's-
then kind of
honestly,
it could give you a.
Kind of become one of your calling cards.
I mean, you don't
Yeah, that's
exactly
interesting,
scream
that-
your name every time you cast a spell, so like.
Could. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna make a spell now that just says my full like identity and then it blasts something.
Yeah, they could have like my. This is my home
What are you really thinking, Lothario? I wonder in all this with Talia.
What with the devouring?
Yes.
Okay, where do I start? What once filled me with such anguish, weirdly now fills me with hope. What once terrified me now empowers me. Maybe I'm misinterpreting the question, but I'm still thankful for every moment. You know?
Right?
I'm...
Don't you have doubts?
about finding a cure.
May I be so blunt to say yourself?
Yeah, I mean... I think they're impossible to avoid.
How do you not let that eat you up?
does. But I think that not showing it is, even if unhealthy, are healthier for others. Okay.
It is. As you said, it is unhealthy. But who can you actually rely on to tell where you are doubting? You can't do it with Talia. In some ways, you might not want to burden her with all of that. Trying to be strong for her.
Now you know it. Already has enough to worry about.
Then who do you talk to about all of your worries?
Honestly? No one. Of the people that I would want to. I see them lose hope and
more than ever. Now is a chance where we can fucking do something. The way how it is, she was given back to us by fucking Drudana. Are we just going to just gloss over that fact? How would you feel if, I'm gonna be very blunt with you, how would you feel if your god as a final gift, or your Celestine as a final gift, gives you a person, an object to the likes, and your action is whatever, and throw it over your shoulder? You'd be spitting in their face on their deathbed. That's how I feel about the entire situation with Celine. If Jordana had a part in this to bring her back to us, and we're doing nothing to help her, we're spitting directly into Jordana's face for that. I'm not expecting people to immediately go out of their way, drop everything, all research just to kick here Celine. Shit, me and Sunny are doing our best to spearhead the entire situation, so you guys don't have to do that. But we're asking for assistance because, heaven forbid, me and Sunny can't help with that. We're both not divine casters.
At least right now, in the divine sense, there's no way. We've just used that to help somebody and we all suffered. Can I have Percy back?
Actually, I did want to
Are we
get your
sneaking
help
off too?
I just wanted to help with something, certainly.
Oh. I have no stock in that. I'm just gonna do whatever. I don't know.
Mean. Well, I say taking it being mean and all that. It's gonna sound mean regardless. She picked her poison long ago, and now the consequences have come up.
To poison.
But we'll try.
Really? Continue. Yeah, continue. I'll add to that afterwards.
I've gone and forgotten what I was gonna say now. Fuck.
You said that
She picked a poison. There was consequences. They're now coming up. But I will try and do what I can. I'm not a miracle worker, neither any of the divine mages. Giving that the heads up.
I am.
I'm not
Hello.
expecting this, Riley. I'm asking
There's
for
a lot of
try.
voices in my head right now.
To me right now, though, it seems like it's going to need a miracle to fix the issue. So... What is going on?
It's relating.
Talk about Celine.
Trying to figure out Celine specifically with her symbol. Maybe figuring out a way to assist on the matter. Sunny has more information on it, but the entire aspect of Riley saying she picked her poison. She never had a fucking choice. She was forced into this situation, one by the fucking rifts as well. And then also all the time being manipulated and put into fucking a headlock every single time she moves. Sonny, what specifically the idea?
Well, sorry, really knocked the wind out of my sails. Okay, alright. Since Dradona missing, we can't ask her for any help, and plus she's probably... Okay.
Of course.
The seal that is so tightly woven around Jillian's heart is fading.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll be down like later. Just gonna make sure this shit's all sorted.
And I was hoping that maybe if we tried, because we can't exactly ask Dradona for direct help, because she did everything she could in that moment and disappeared. Literally faded. Anyways, maybe figuring out how to possibly cleanse Cillian with divine magic.
I'm watching.
Something. It's something. We can't
Like,
just
what
give
is
up
it?
just because it
This
looks
entire
hard.
time.
They're talking about Celine. A bunch of Barrett and Sonny are trying to get people to
I've
help.
been looking at all of the rift illness. I've been doing my best to try and figure out the cure. My father, who is here, has also been trying to figure out the fucking cure. We're going down to where the library is to get his notes to try and find a cure for all of this. There isn't much we can do. When we try and heal it, it eats our magic.
Where are they talking? No. I'm talking about
There's a
not the
top deck.
devouring, but what Shoff has influence over her.
I know. And the rift illness.
Yes. Okay. We're on the same page.
Yes, we are. They are similar, but different.
It's a little bit more advanced compared, if I may say. I know. It's a little bit more advanced. He is literally obsessed. I know, yeah. I mean, obsessed.
I am trying to look into things to try and help. I've done everything that I can.
You don't know my name anymore.
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Lorim Drakemoss. It's okay. No need to apologize. Memories are a slow thing to get used to again. I understand.
Probably very quick thing, just in case we're going to be on the battlefield together. We're not tomorrow, but I'm Tara's medic,
And I do chloromancy.
Okay. I mostly do water. Mostly do water, and then there's one spell that I like using, but Father doesn't like it because he says it's not good for me. But he's been kind of a bit of a jerk lately, so I feel like.
Can you describing it at all? Let me hear about it. Don't cast it right now. It might be.
I put like a lot of water around my blade, and like he's fine with that. But sometimes something's like out of reach, and I can't get to it. But I can like make this big divine light, kind of like Miss Judona, and fire it out. But
Just
Father
like
doesn't.
Lady Judona.
Father doesn't like that. He says
I
it's
assume that your
improper.
father's Shoth.
Yes.
Well, you definitely heard this from me, but your father tends to be quite improper himself.
Oh yeah, he used to be really nice, but lately all he cares about is this like new world thing that he wants. And here's the thing: he says it's supposed to make people happier, but then he goes around constantly making people sad. He sucks at this.
Damn.
It's a matter of perspective, unfortunately. Unfortunately, he doesn't.
I mean, he wanted me to help with it when he said after I came back from home he wanted me to help with it, but he just wants me to keep hurting people. Actually, specifically all of you, but you guys are nice. I don't want to do that.
I like how her thing is like, but he wants to make a better world, but he wants to hurt people, and it's like, yeah, you guys are gonna be hurting people. You already have. Like, it doesn't matter which side you're on, you're gonna have to hurt people.
But if somebody's in.
They were unable. At least would have been happy about. I want to. Need someone to remind him that hurting people is.
I think he went to bed.
Not helping
Not such a deal.
at all.
Is there something that you needed to pass
Not
along?
I can agree.
I needed to talk to him.
There's only so much we can do against.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
More than likely, he just forced her to stop. Just sit there and take it. To give up. And as much as she didn't want to. And I know
That's
for a
what I'm
fact she
saying, it's
didn't
so
want to.
different. That's what I'm trying to say, is that Riley doesn't understand.
1
because
year.
It's so much more severe compared to them.
Burial found out.
They're suffering, but it's different.
They had a conversation with her. She
Like
said
how
that from the time
Sunny is like, it's so much worse for Celine than it is for the other Riftsiki faces, but the reason it's worse for her is because she went down that path. Like, it was the same, but then she lit Shoth in. So... And it wasn't really bad. It only became bad because then she turned on him. Like, really, he wasn't doing much to her otherwise. Maybe, like, a little manipulative, but, like, he was nice before. And then he was betrayed. And then he wasn't nice anymore.
What happened today? But I'm going to show you something real quick. And you're going to find it quite funny, I think. Follow me. So you know how you were complaining about your wings?
I feel like today would have been a good day to be in people's heads as Shoth, but I'm like, I just wanted him to not be around because of what happened. I thought he would probably be silent for the day. Though it is unfortunate because it's probably going to be like one of the only days I'll really be able to do that. Because it's just it's pretty calm, chill day. Not much is going on.
Nothing really happened.
You know? But I'm like, Shoth is not responding. He got yucky arm.
Stuck. He got stuck on the other side because it looks so cramped. That's so. Not at all. That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry.
Unfortunately, yes.
I know. Of course. Thank you.
And maybe the requests of us when it comes to them more desperate. Hope at least in Sunny and my situation, people can understand why we are desperate. Back now,
Same.
Some people might look. Well,
Not even
some
a matter
people have
of
ways.
it's a matter of the fact that she's a person in need.
I'd like it if Lady Gaia stays stable despite everything else.
I had a conversation with her today. She's not alone.
They were just rubbing against the wall the whole way down, and it hurt so much.
It is the Uncomfortable Body Club, and you have joined it. Welcome.
What is in your goddess?
We all have weird bodies
in
that
a
do
way
not fit
I
the
can't
ship.
describe and
And
hope
it's
you know.
unfortunately the way it is.
But all things considered, I'm doing it better than
Sunny went to
usual.
speak with me, just
Saving my
looking
ass.
This is true. You could like find. Can you close your thing? Feel free to.
Yeah. Just thank you, everyone. Really, it means the world that we.
I guess instinctual in a sense, but I mean,
What's your name?
they always. Okay, well this gets complicated because what I
That's why I figured.
always consider my name is Songbird, but
You can
people
go
say my name
over
is
to the side and
but that's
speak for a bit.
really
I don't want to hold you though.
people do or don't like her. So I just
I
kind
could
of
do with some talking.
go with
with
like
someone who's
say it's like a halfway point, and then like I can figure it out from there. But I mean, Father's never called me anything other than Songbird, so
Where's Mandis? Is Mandis here? Has Mandis been here?
She's over there.
Oh, have you both already spoken?
Okay. I do like watching, but did you wanna? Did you wanna watch movie?
Yeah. Yeah, if you're interested, I would like to watch a movie. Yes.
Yes.
Shut up.
I think.
Yeah.
Weird.
I think he didn't have enough power to do it. Maybe injure her. I don't think she's dead.
Some people don't believe that Jordana's dead.
Oh man.
Because she just disappeared and didn't leave a body.
I have hiccups.
That's what I mean.
It's not the first time.
Worst case, what I'm thinking.
Each time she gets weaker and weaker.
It's the worst part about it.
We just
Plus, I feel like if she were to die, all the divine units would have a worse face than just slight headaches.
I agree.
Slight.
Yeah, we're worse headaches.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking bad. It feels like something is missing.
I mean, that's how I feel with my water magic. And I'm pretty sure that's how Solace feels with his fire.
Well, that's how I felt when the moon exploded.
You guys not gonna let that keep me down. Make it my own at this point.
It still feels weird. But we can still use it.
Okay, I'm gonna end my stream and respawn. Exactly, Tree Scratch. Choth was justified in stabbing Judana. She touched me first. I was just defending myself. She touched my hand and gave me yucky gross. And I stabbed her. And she deserved it. I mean, she deserved it even before that, to be fair, you know. She's deserved it for a long time. Ever since Shoth was born, she's deserved it. But
they don't feel real. Searing Wave was like something everybody knew, so like there was gonna be something remembered.
That's quite fun. If you wish, I can take the floor. You both can have the bed. That way, Kikette and Philly can still see.
Okay.
Thank you, Elena, once again.
Yeah, Shaw's pretty cool. Fucking gritty goose. But Shaw's pretty cool. Anyway, Calypsia on Friday. 6 p.m. Central Time. And then we'll be back again with Rosewood next week. That's it. Goodbye. And maybe... yeah, that's it. See ya.
Hell, I would even call her a sister.
What did I just do?
That's
Huh?
Either way, I'm going to die out here for whatever reason or another. I want to at least die being the man that I am, caring about my partners, and not be some sort of lieutenant that's just going to just abandon them because a soldier is inconvenient. It's just, I'm done with that mindset. I want people to survive, but this is bullshit.
You and me both, Barrett.
Okay, I changed my layout in my fucking OBS. I don't know what I did. Something. I did something.
Alike people can be in certain circumstances.
Pretty sure the guy used to fucking despise me when I first showed up.
Anyway, stream's over.
It's done.